Kyle.
We're live, bib.
Kyle.
What, bib?
Kyle, I'm gonna have to restart the things so that people can see the beauty that is the intro as well.
Yes, I know.
Shut the fuck everything,
up.
Kyle.
Shut the fuck
Everything.
up. Shut the fuck up.
Everything, Kyle.
Shut up. Get out of here. Don't. You're gonna click off the screen.
Hang on. I'm trying to maximize this window.
No, Bubs, you minimized the game. God only knows if it works now. Don't you dare click off screen. No more. Unplug your mouse.
Parsec's gotten worse than last time.
Bub's like, I can't play game anymore.
Even if I don't have the window selected now, it does the thing.
Okay, so we're gonna watch the intro.
The volume right, though. Might be a Merry Christmas to everyone.
Yes. Merry Sqekmas.
It's all scary. Boop. Through. Oh.
That's why I say you're a blockhead, Lowry. How could you let such a thing happen? The man was innocent. What do you think the press are going to say about all this? Now get out of here! Get the hell out of my sight! And if I have any more trouble with you, you'll be dishing out parking tickets before long. That's a promise, Lowry! Oh, and here's my good friend Halligan, another one of the invaluable detectives of our glorious murder squad. Don't just stand there gaping, come in. I'm glad you could make it. After all, you're a busy man, aren't you? Now look here, Detective Halligan. I've got used to being surrounded by a bunch of incompetent, half-baked blockheads. But your smart, well-dressed colleague Lowry has just earned himself the golden badge of stupidity. Halligan, we've got a bit of a problem. We've had an innocent man locked up in jail. Regrettably, he was killed in prison before we could correct our mistake. Unfortunate affair. And now we've got this lunatic killer running around all over London. We have to make sure that at least this oversight is put right. Your clear-up rate so far ought to be sufficient evidence that there's no point in asking you to clear up anything more than a common bicycle theft. But this does happen to be the murder squad. I am the chief of this department. All I have for choice is that blockhead Lowry and you.
Okay, Chief. What do you want me to do?
Damn.
Okay. So, Charlie Action says that the game sounds very low.
Game's loud, though, chat. Loud, chat. I don't even know how to adjust it from here. Wait.
Good job, Carl. The music isn't anything to speak of, just the voices we need. But it's on probably, yeah. I don't know if they work or not, but who knows. But yes, you have money.
Now, Black1917 donates $5 saying Merry Christmas, Squeak. Merry Christmas to you as well. Yes, I know. We were waiting for the intro to end. We got to it. Calm, breathe.
I will do a quick grab of my alcohol. I'm going to need it here. I am going to need it.
Okay, go get it, Fatso. Come on, Chubby. Let's go, Porky. He's like, okay, waddle, waddle. And that was Bubbles waddling away, his fat little body hobbling down. I don't even know where he lives, in his house or room, but we know he's waddling around. Are you drunk yet? No, I haven't even started. We've got rum today.
I bet Kyle hasn't even had anything to drink yet.
I don't care, Bubs. Shut up. Bubbles.
I've had something to drink, Kyle.
Now, in Prego Bubbos, do it, chat. 34 of you. Sneaky.
Nice. Good job, Kyle.
Maybe I should try wine.
Why? It's going to taste just as bad. Well, not necessarily just as bad, but it's going to get you drunk slower. So you're just going to have to drink more of it.
Look, if it tastes good enough, it doesn't matter. My dad told me a story about him when he was in Germany in the Cold War, right? And they had this sprinkling wine or whatever the fuck it's like, Sunspring wine or whatever. And the German bus driver's like, don't milk it, don't drink that. And then they drank it because they're like, oh, it's nothing. And then it hit them like a train. But apparently it tastes like grape juice. But I don't care. Bub is stupid. His little tiny brain is so small. Like, I don't know.
This
dumb little Bub.
Okay.
Don't click off the screen. Bad Bub.
I didn't click anywhere, Kyle.
Now shut up. We're talking to the... Where did Lowry go wrong?
Where did Lowry go wrong?
Your dear colleague Lowry dealt with the skeleton murders last year. You should know that, Halligan. Lowry worked on the case for several months and finally managed to pull a culprit out of the hat. A butcher from South London. A married man with kids. They gave him a life sentence. He was in jail till 3 weeks ago.
Pulled out of the hat, you say? So the butcher didn't do it after all.
Pulled out of the hat, you say? So the butcher didn't do it
I don't know why you're voicing every line.
Shut up.
He didn't do it. We found that out today.
He didn't do it? How could he be convicted then?
Detective Lowry imaginatively constructed an impressive chain of evidence, and the court followed his arguments in detail. The public wanted somebody to blame, and they found somebody. That's life.
Damn.
But the public doesn't determine who's guilty.
Doesn't matter, mate. The public wanted to determine he was gay. I mean, guilty, whatever.
Public lynched him. There we go.
That would stop.
Then the case seems to be
Now-
closed, doesn't it?
You see,
You should turn
that's
the
exactly what I wouldn't say.
volume
I
for
got a
the
phone call
voices
this
up a bit
morning.
more.
Okay.
Guess what's happened?
There's been another murder. Another murder. He's like, hold on, I'm done talking to you. He's like, okay, boy. That is as high as she can go.
There's been another murder.
Exactly, Halligan. A pile of bones has been found in Epping Forest. Supposedly a male corpse. We
Oh,
don't know
no.
any more than that. I presume we both agree that it can't have been Lowry's man, eh?
Oh, of course.
You see, I've just managed to get that into Lowry's head as well. You heard it? Lowry's off the case. Halligan, you drive out to Epping Forest and take a look at the evidence.
Of course, sir.
And Halligan, no sloppiness now. I want results. Sensible results. The press has already been terrorizing me this morning. The killer must be found. Do I make myself clear?
Of course, Chief.
Good. This is the file with all the necessary information, and now you'd better get going quickly.
Where's the file
Yeah,
with all
better
the
get going, Carl.
information?
Click around.
Well,
Well, you can ask about other things too, Carl.
what mad assassin are you referring
What mad
to?
assassin are you referring to?
No, that's what I said.
It's well known that you'd rather read those crazy books of yours during office hours than taking any real interest in the affairs of this department. But it would now appear that you've even stopped reading the newspapers as well. For months now, a killer's been running around in London, taking victims apart and leaving nothing but bones for us to find. You can read about it in any newspaper.
I don't pay too much attention to what the papers say.
You aren't? You should be, Halligan. Really, you should. Then you'd know
I'm in
that
the
your
murder squad. I
colleague
don't do
Lowry
newspapers.
arrested a butcher for the killings. He was murdered in prison 3 weeks ago.
He's getting mad.
A butcher? How fitting. And? Why did he do it?
You'll be surprised, Halligan. He probably didn't do it at all.
This conversation's retarded.
How do we know that?
We don't know it for a fact, Halligan, but we can guess. There's been another victim. The body was discovered this morning. The victim was killed in exactly the same way as all the others. We have to assume that we're dealing with the same killer.
There's been another murder.
Exactly, Halligan. A pile of bones has been found in Epping Forest. Supposedly a male corpse. We don't know any more than that. I presume we both agree that it can't have been Lowry's man, eh?
Oh, of course.
You see, I've just managed to get that into Lowry's head as well. You heard it? Lowry's off the case. Halligan, you drive out to Epping Forest and take a look at the evidence.
Of course, sir.
And Halligan, no sloppiness now. I
Yeah,
want
Carl, no
results.
sloppiness.
Sensible results. The press has already been terrorizing me this morning. The killer must be found. Do I make myself clear?
Of course, Chief.
Of course, Chief. Chief. Okay, I don't see anything. Click on Bib.
Click on every little bit on this. Ooh, can you take the mattress on his desk? Take it in front of him. Well, remember, this is an adventure game, so you kind of have to pixel hunt to some degree. I guess you have everything just to have it then? If you can't find anything else. I guess, maybe,
What do we leave?
possibly.
I'd better not. These files are secret.
So just standing there out in the
I'd
open.
better not. These files are secret.
I disintegrated.
Not even locked. These files are secret, as they're not even locked in
I
safe
better
or
not.
anything like
These
that.
files are secret.
I'm not thirsty. I'm not thirsty.
I'm not thirsty.
Why not?
I better not. These
I
files.
better not.
These files.
You know what the
are
best part is?
secret.
This is Scotland Yard. It's the murder squad. There's 3 people working there, apparently. 2 investigators, 1
I'd
chief.
better not.
And then there's forensics,
These
I
files
guess.
are secret.
I better not. These files
Now,
are secret.
Kyle, so, I decide to Google Mystery of the Druids walkthrough. You wanna know what's the #1 hit?
What's that?
GameBoomers.com.
Damn. These foils are secret. I better not. These foils are secret. I better not. These foils are secret.
And yes, I do have a walkthrough up, in case we need it.
I better not. Bubbles.
So how's the voice acting so far, Kyle?
Bubbles. Okay, you have the thing, right? So it's Bubbles is all like, he's got the guide, but if we don't need it, he's like, I better not. These foils are secret.
Yes.
I better not. And
It's all secret.
I'll ask Bubbles for the, like, Bubs, how do I get through here? And Bubs will be like, I better not. These foils are secret. We have so many memes of, like, Shako when the walls fell. Now we have, I better not. These foils are secret.
Halligan when the files were secret.
Halligan when the foils were secret. Repeat my pants a little.
The chief yelling at Lowry.
Halligan. The foils are secret.
Halligan with the garden clippers.
Oh no.
You'll know what that means later.
I better not. This door is secret.
Oh god, this is gonna be an experience.
I better not. This trash can is secret. No.
There was something with the coffee machine. Nice. Start.
Okay.
Oh, god. Okay then, so that's how you do that.
I better not. These foils are secret.
Wait, what if you increase the number?
I don't think it will let me. Deadly Kit.
No, okay.
These foils are secret.
Oh, this game is special.
I better not. These foils are secret. Now, we need little bottles.
Take it with me? Chris surely
Okay,
wouldn't
so what do we
like
have
that.
here? Ethanol, methanol,
Too dangerous to carry.
propanol,
Too dangerous to carry the bottle.
butanol.
Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me. I don't even know what kind of stuff that is.
It says what it is.
Too dangerous to carry
Yeah,
the, too
but that
dangerous to
doesn't,
carry
like,
the
just
bottle
because it
around
says
with
what
me.
it is,
I
that
don't
doesn't
even
mean
know
you know
kind of
what it
stuff
is.
that is.
I don't
Like,
even
not
know what stuff
everyone
that
knows
is.
what methanol is.
Dude, what about fucking calcium?
Okay, what is liquid calcium, Kyle? What is it used for?
It's basically milk. You
Is
drink
it
it.
safe? What does it do?
It's from those mommy milkers.
It's not.
She's like, you feel good, bro.
I can't do anything with this. I can't do anything with this. I can't do anything with
Oh, you
this.
can't do anything with that, but you don't know what the other stuff is.
Far too hot to touch. Far
That,
too hot to touch.
what that?
Turn it off then.
If I pull that hose off, the whole of Scotland Yard.
Okay then, calm down.
Actually,
That's not how that works.
If I pull that hose off,
Oh my god. The whole of Scotland Yard will
Look,
do.
just because Halligan can phase through objects and phase in and out of reality,
Hello, Chris.
doesn't mean he's a
Hi,
druid.
Halligan.
There's work for you. Have you heard the new skeleton of the new skeleton murder?
Have you heard of the new skeleton murder?
Not only heard, I've already been out to where the body was found, together with the forensic squad.
And what did you find out?
Not a lot. The killer did a neat job. No traces,
Oh,
no
that's
witnesses.
nice.
This madman doesn't seem to be so stupid at all.
Is the terrain still secured?
Yes, we left an officer there. For the onlookers. I hope there won't be such a crowd of people in the forest this time. People are just like vultures when there's something to be seen.
Who might do something like that? What do you think?
No idea. It's your job to find that out, isn't it?
I'll just drive out there and have a look at it.
Just you do that, Brent.
Okay, Chris. See you later on.
I feel like everyone hates Halligan
Why?
because foils are secret.
They are secret, aren't they?
Oh,
More rooms?
I've got no money for that.
You
Damn.
got no money for the Coca-Cola vending machine, Cal.
No cookie cola. I bet this is Halligan's room.
I never use the receiver. That thing is just too heavy. I'd better leave that here.
Okay.
I
The
never
receiver
use
is
the
too
receiver.
heavy to
That
use.
thing is just too heavy. Using the loudspeaker is much more comfortable.
Picking up the phone is too heavy.
I won't find anything I could make use of now in there.
Okay, the cigarettes on
Cleaner
the
will
counter.
empty the ashtray.
That. There's a bunch of pizza boxes around.
Unfortunately, there's no pizza in there anymore.
Pizza?
Ah, the good old German pronunciation of pizza.
I won't find anything I could make use of now. I won't need these books now.
This game is made by Germans, by the way. Like, the voice acting is for the most part good, but for some reason, Halligan says pizza.
I don't know either.
Don't want to explore your office a bit more?
We're leaving, Bib. We're going.
Wow, you're leaving.
Like the flags on his map are fluttering. Like what? Like.
It's beautiful.
That was quick.
Ah. No unnecessary cutscenes or anything. Just straight into the gameplay.
Good morning, officer.
Good morning, Detective. I hope you've had a good breakfast. The sight over there is not very appetizing.
Okay. All right then.
Oh, well, you know, I've got used to it. When were the bones discovered?
At 5:30 a.m. by a jogger. He phoned us.
You can see the
5:30
pile of
a.m.
bones just laying there in the background.
He was out
Yep.
and about quite early this morning.
Casually.
Indeed, sir. And half an hour later, the press arrived.
How did the press find out about this so early, officer? Did you call them by any chance?
No idea, sir. These vultures seem to have a sixth sense for crime. It's either that or somebody from your police station tipped them off.
Were there any onlookers?
Yes, a
Is the music
couple.
loud?
But I sent them away. The real run will start after people finish work, when they've got
It
the
is
time.
loud.
We've seen it before.
Well, hold the fort, officer.
Yes, sir. I'll have to do that.
Okay, officer, that was it. Thank you.
Anytime, sir.
Look at that teeth. My teeth.
Mm-hmm.
My teeth.
God, the models in this game are so special. It's probably good.
What wrong, Bib?
Go look at the bones. Go study them, Carl.
I should
Pixel hunting.
take the bone with me, but you don't transport a piece of evidence in your coat pocket. That might falsify traces.
You put it in a bag. Do you have a bag, Carl?
Nope.
I should take the bone with me.
Check inventory.
but-
Oops. Aha!
I may not like that. That won't get me.
I
any
think you need to
further.
find a bag somewhere. Also, take the grass, by the way.
I need to have the grass examined.
Okay. Do you need to put that in a bag too?
How do I
Oh, you need a
back
bag.
up? How do I back up? Beep,
Get the
beep.
edge of the thing or something. Right click. Ask.
Strange. This bone is quite long. Seems it's from the victim's leg. This bone is quite a grass neck. There's hardly any flesh on the bone. There's hardly any flesh on the bone. There's hardly any flesh on. There's hardly any flesh on the bone.
Try
Help.
backspace.
Unbelievable.
Enter. F, E.
Oh my god, it's very finicky.
There you go. So bottom is to leave. Okay, so now you need to go find a bag.
I like the idea that I came out here. I had to drive back to London.
Welcome, Kyle, to the life of Detective Halligan.
So hold on, mate. I forgot me bag. Piece in me bottle. He's all okay, mate. Piece in me bottle. We're going
Oh,
back.
back to Scotland Yard.
Forgot me bag.
Well,
Runs
that's
back
you watch
to the
Madlord
building.
Gaming's review, and this is quite the game. Oh yes, it's a very special game.
Oh, mate, where's me bag? It's me bag in New Portland Yard.
Best detective in Britain. Yes, doesn't even bring a bag for evidence.
Oh, grab me trash can.
That's
Doesn't work like
The
that.
phone.
You don't hear anything. Doesn't work like that. You don't hear anything, and nothing happens either.
Okay.
My answering machine. A perfect way of avoiding unpleasant phone calls.
Wow.
Yeah, money, Carl.
Wow. Shadow Fox donates $10 to say, "So Kibs, it looks more like you are trying to hide bodies of people you murdered in the name of Kibism. I don't know what you're talking about." Is it what? $10 to give answer. It's like, never. Thank you for the donation. God save the queen. Lol, she's still alive now.
She is. Click on it.
Eh,
Okay, then.
he's got a dart at the fucking other guy.
There's only superfluous stuff in there. I'll take it with me. I'm determined to give up
then.
smoking. Leave those alone. My
Wait, who's Miss
greatest
Browning?
enemy. My greatest enemy.
What's the what?
Who's Miss Browning? I think he said it belongs to Miss Browning.
I won't need these books now.
So, what
We'll
books
see
does he
if I
have?
hardly use it. The best recipe is still out.
Crop circles, the latest evidence. Open skies, closed mind.
No, bub. No more looking at that.
I
Bad
won't
bub.
find anything I could make use of now in there.
We gotta find a bag.
Check another room then. Maybe they have a forensics department somewhere.
Doubt it. There's only 3 people. According to the
Well, you found
names.
4 so far.
Italian's room or whatever.
Go upstairs then.
Can't.
Through that door then. Front door. Okay. Sure, go in there.
Well, mate, you got a plastic baggie. Oh, mate.
You can ask him if he has one, I guess.
Where's my plastic baggie?
Hello, Chris.
Hi, Halligan.
I've just come back from the place where they found the bones in Epping Forest.
Mm-hmm. Why are you telling me? Have there been any decisive discoveries in that case?
I just had to look around there.
I just had a look around there.
Oh.
Doesn't answer the question.
Yeah, it's actually quite a nice place, isn't it? I used to take my family there for picnics.
How can you think of a picnic when you're looking at the scene of a crime like that?
Why not? The bones, the green meadow, it all somehow reminds me of a picnic, don't you think so as well? Well, we always had chicken on our picnics, and it looks quite the same after we're finished.
Oh my god.
Okay,
I
then.
wish I had your nerve. I was nearly sick out there.
Well, you know, Halligan, I'm not squeamish. I've been doing this job in the lab for too long now to get the shivers anymore.
I wouldn't take your job if you paid me for it.
You get used to everything.
Okay, Chris, I have to go.
Thanks for keeping me up to date, Halligan. I love being informed that nothing has been found out yet.
I love being informed. Like, the relationship is... They kind of hate each other, but they don't.
I really
You'd
don't
find
want
a
to
bag
break anything.
somewhere. Where to find a bag?
Oh, God. We're going to be looking for a while.
I mean, this is the lab. It's unlikely to have a bag.
You don't know that, bigot bub. Could have
I'm
a
saying
big...
it's unlikely. I know this game is absolute insanity, but still.
Where?
Try the other doors on the other side of the hallway then.
That's the detective or the chiefs or something.
So ask him for a bag. Go to your chief and ask for
Excuse me,
that.
but I didn't quite understand all the points of the briefing. Could we just go through it again?
My God, Halligan, do we really have to repeat it 3 times?
Sorry, Chief. I was slightly distracted this morning.
Only this morning?
Oh my God,
What do you want
again. These foils are secret. I don't think you'll help me.
What mad assassin are you referring to?
Halligan, it's well known that you'd rather read those crazy books of yours during office hours than taking any real interest in the affairs
I don't
of
think
this
there's anything
department.
new here.
But it would now appear that you've even
Rip
stopped
John
reading the
Doe says,
newspapers
"Hi,
as
Merry
well.
Christmas.
For
Merry
months
Christmas
now,
indeed."
a killer's been
Welcome
running
to
around
stream.
in London, taking victims apart
Yeah, I
and
don't think
leaving
there's
nothing
anything
but
new here.
bones for us to find.
I think just a
You can
repeat of
read
the
about it in
conversation.
any newspaper.
I don't think there's some evidence back in here. Check the other doors.
I'd better not. These files are secret.
No, no, not the foils.
Bip John Doe says, "I'm a big fan Of what? This game or the channel?
He's like, oh
Or
my.
both.
Or both.
Or Christmas.
Wait. That's...
That led out, didn't it? So, other rooms.
We went there. But did we go here?
I think the
That's-
only one you went into here was your office. And the lab.
Is the
I think
lab?
there should be something else.
Oh no.
It looks like a phone room.
Ancient technology, Bubs.
Oh, talk to the woman. Maybe she has a bag.
I'll take that with me. It's always handy having one of these.
Is that a bag you took?
At least that's one thing you can get hold of here without too much trouble. They are needed for the forms. Makes it easier for the chief to sign them.
Okay, so what did you pick up exactly?
I don't know. I don't.
No way. A sheet of carbon paper. The green scarf.
Okay.
It's Janet's. That's a clipboard. That's a form for stationery procurement. With a matchbox. Still half full. My case file.
Can you open the case file?
It would have surprised me if it had worked
No.
like that.
Oh, we can try to talk to a woman.
I don't think I can.
So you just let him walk, then that
Oh.
might help Kyle.
God.
Like, you're
Hello,
just clicking away while he
Hello,
was
Brent.
walking.
Demon.
Have you got
It's a
a
nice
Not
turn
even
there.
a minute, Brent. Do I look as though I've got any time?
Yes.
Well, Janet, I presume it's your job to have time for a detective.
I'm
the
faced
sass.
with what my job is, Brent. Now please be good enough to go away and let me do it.
I'm not here to give you anything, Janet. I want to get something.
I know that, Brent. You need information. But before I can let you get it, I need the necessary papers. You haven't got the forms for the access to the database yet?
No.
Here's one. Get it signed and then we'll get down to business.
So I won't get anywhere without it then.
Exactly, Brent. Rules are rules.
Good. See you
The
later.
chief
then.
has to
Take
sign
your
that,
time,
I guess.
Brent.
Okay.
Well, where the hell do you get a bag? Maybe you should put it in a scarf. Wait, why do you have a scarf?
I don't know. It's some woman's, presumably a love interest, bib. Ah.
Ah, yes. Good old flouting Lowry.
He looks mad. Let me just look at your stuff.
Look at all this stuff. Okay. Well, we can try talking to him.
Oh my god, bib.
Hello, Lowry.
Oh no, not you, Halligan. You're all I need at the moment.
It's just not your day, is it?
All the better for you, Halligan, of course. Your last good day in this department must have been a few months ago. By the way, congratulations on your new case. I can't believe the chief has put a loser like you on it.
He's floating out of the chair.
Wow, you're gonna notice now?
No, I noticed. I was just wondering if it was going to correct itself. His legs.
The chief has put me on the case because you
special.
arrested the wrong man,
Any doubt.
Lowry. Or had you already forgotten that?
You know.
The wrong man? Don't talk nonsense.
Are you, like,
Halligan.
talking or
What
something?
do you know about it? The man was guilty.
Yes.
A beast. He killed those people and sold their
Why?
flesh. Prison was far
Dunno.
too good a treatment for him.
Well, if that's your opinion, how do you explain the new corpse that was found this morning?
My God, London's a big city. It's a copycat killing. A gang of stupid boys, freaked out junkies. How should I know?
Did you never doubt for a second whether you had the right man or not?
Doubt is the virtue of losers. Didn't someone like Shakespeare write that, or was it Plato? Doesn't matter.
Stupid boys don't go around taking humans to pieces like that, Lowry. There's a killer on the loose. Or maybe even several.
Oh, yes, sir, a killer in London. It's just as well that we've got our heroic detective Halligan to look after us, isn't it? Protector of widows and orphans, least successful investigator of all time.
I'd rather not solve a case at all than send an innocent man to jail.
That's just your own unique opinion, isn't it, Halligan? Stryker and I did a clean job. The chief can shout about it just as much as he likes, and he'll see how little point there is in passing the case over to you.
Okay. I'll talk to you later, Lowry.
I don't think Larry likes Halligan very much.
You don't say, Bib. Oh god, this game is annoying.
Why are you clicking out of it?
Because it's so easy to click out of it.
Then don't, Kyle. Okay, you know, try getting back to the forest then. Magic of the double click.
We only have to endure 4 hours of this. Then we can uninstall it and never
4
play
hours?
it again.
No, you're finishing this.
Bub's
Kyle.
like,
It
it's
takes a second stream.
one stream.
No, you're
No.
finishing this game, Kyle. Check the bones. You have a ton of stuff. If you can't get a bag,
I need to
try
have the grass
the
to
case
cigarette.
file, whatever.
I don't want that. Of course, it can't work like I should think about. I can't see any connection there. A sheet of the green scarf. It's Janet's. Of course, it can't work like that. There's no point in that. No, a
This
sheet
is
of
terrible,
my
and I don't
case
care.
file.
We're leaving. Somehow.
Okay. Bone, Kyle, try the femur.
It doesn't work, Bubs. What do you want? Try
Try
femur
the
what?
scarf with the
There's
femur or
hardly
something.
This bone is quite. You don't. I should take the bone with me, but
Scarf, Kyle.
I can't do it with the scarf. The textile
Okay.
fibers would stick to it.
So you can't use the scarf.
That's a sheet of. I'd rather the green scarf.
Put
I'm
it
sure if the case file would work.
back.
No, better not.
Light the bones on
Better
fire.
not light that.
None of these items work, Bubs.
Doesn't seem like it. Try to go back to your office then. Vip John Doe says, are you guys talking in Discord? Yes. Try to go back to your office.
I don't really know where my office is, to be honest.
You'll figure it out. It's one on the left, was it? Yeah, front. So, you tried to open the doors. Try the rest of the doors. Try the cupboards.
There's
Try
only
everything.
Superfluous stuff in there.
It doesn't work that way. There's only one drawer.
Try
I'm
everything,
determined to
Carl.
get
This is a
smoke.
point and click
Leave
game.
those alone.
Oh, I hate this game already.
Can't you just not wipe for once, please, Kyle? Oh my god.
I've already taken one this morning. I've already.
Well,
taken
those
a
are
set of
gloves.
headache pills
You can't pick it up with a
Suppose
scarf. Maybe let you pick it up with the gloves.
There's only superfluous stuff.
Okay,
I
what
won't
about
need
the other
these books
cupboard?
now.
Okay. Does the desk have anything?
I can find my way without a map. Chief Inspector Miller will get this file early enough.
Ooh, confidence, huh?
I won't find any. I won't find
Okay, well,
anything
maybe
I
the
can
gloves
use
will
of
allow
now
you to pick up the femur.
But
You can't pick it up with a scarf. Now, you should put it in a bag, but it's this game. So that would make too much sense or something.
That won't feel different with gloves either.
Okay, that worked. As in not.
Where did you click?
On the bones.
Doubt you just have to click anywhere on the bones.
We have to find a bag.
Okay, go find your bag then.
Don't know where to look though.
Okay,
Halligan?
the walkthrough says to check each individual drawer.
Yes.
Might I ask you what you think you're doing?
I just wanted to borrow your scissors.
Look at
Just for
Halligan, it's
5
gone.
minutes.
Forget it.
For heaven's sake, it's only a pair of scissors.
Only a
The
pair
gloves
of
might leave
scissors.
glove on the
Well,
bone.
if it's only a pair of scissors, I'm sure you won't have much difficulty in getting a pair from somewhere else. Am I right?
All right then, keep them.
Hey, I've had enough. Get your paws off my scissors, will you?
You really want the scissors now, don't you?
Don't know. I just want a bag.
Then go check the drawers. I told you. I looked up the walkthrough.
I did look in the drawers.
Well, no, you didn't. You looked in 2 of them. There are 4 drawers.
Bibs
Look
is
into
a
them.
poop head.
Remember, this is a point-and-click game. Pixel Hunt.
Leave them. I don't need those.
Okay, now you got the bag.
Nope,
Now the last
nope,
drawer.
Nope, nope, no, don't leave them. That used to be my weekly ration.
That one you opened.
Is there anything worse than thirst? I'll take it with me.
A glass bottle of apple. Okay. Yeah, that's 4 drawers. Now you can get the bone, I hope.
That is no
Take the grass while
important
at it.
evidence, I'm sure about that. That is no important evidence.
important, I guess.
That is no important evidence. That's a clipboard. I should think about. That's a form for stationery procurement. Without that, you don't get anything at Scotland Yard.
Bogman says, remember to drink.
I will. At some point.
Why not now? Hmm?
Don't wanna. No. Take it to the doctor, dude.
Yes. Take it to forensic. So Janet. The lab was on the other side to the right, yeah.
I've just come back from the place where they found the bones in Epping Forest.
And?
Who brought the bones?
Trailblazing new findings?
I've got something here I'd like you to have a look at.
Show me.
I've just come back from the place where they found the bones in Epping Forest.
And? Trailblazing new findings?
I've got something here I'd like you to have a look at.
Show me.
Show him the grass.
Here you go, Chris. Have a look at this.
A bone. Very likely the right thigh bone. Why are you bringing it here? I had a look at the bones with the forensic squad this morning.
I know, but I've still got a couple of questions about them.
Well, go ahead then.
Did somebody maybe scorch the flesh?
Did somebody maybe scorch the flesh off the bone?
No, definitely not. That would look different. I suspect that it was rather cut off, or maybe taken off with acid.
What sex was the victim?
Judging by the structure of the bones, I think it was male. I'll write that down in my report as well, but I'll tell you right now that you won't get it before the end of the week, Halligan.
Can you see any abnormalities?
I would have noticed them, Halligan. No fractures, no bruises, everything quite normal.
Quite normal indeed.
You can't tell me more than that about the bones? Chris, that doesn't help me.
There's really no more to say about the bones, Halligan. Just wait for my report. You'll have it all nicely written down then. Or, hang on a moment. If you're really interested, go and see Professor Turner. He was the supervisor of a friend's PhD thesis. That's how I met him. He works in the Anthropological Museum in Oxford. If anybody can say anything about the bones, he can.
What?
Okay, thanks for the advice.
Don't mention it, Brent.
What do you mean, what?
He said, I work on dinosaur
Show him the
bones.
grass. You have to. That's a good boy,
Chris,
Carl.
I've got something else.
No,
for
I
you.
didn't drink anything.
Could you have a quick
Okay.
look at that?
Why are you coughing?
Weed. Also from the place where the bones were found, I suppose.
Exactly.
Okay, Brent. And what do you want to know about it?
Have you seen something like this before?
You mean, have I seen grass before? Are you trying to pull my leg?
Smell it.
Smells slightly burnt.
Could the burning traces be caused by an open fire?
I don't really think so, Halligan. This looks scorched, as if something very hot had been lying there.
The bones were lying on this grass.
Oh, maybe somebody made a fire on the grass before the bones were lying there. That's not very unusual in parks.
That was no fireplace, Chris. The grass was burnt under the bones and just there.
Well then, maybe the bones got hot.
Can bones get that hot in the sun?
Well, I don't think this is very likely in autumn. But right now, I can't say much more about that either.
That guy doesn't care at all about that really odd thing.
Okay, Chris. See you later on.
It's like, this one thing is kind of odd. It's like, yeah, go away, Halligan. Leave me alone.
So much for the doctor, dude. Time to leave.
See if you can get the form signed. That would have to be by the chief, I guess.
Oh, the mouse goes off the screen all the time.
Hello, Chief. May I just disturb you briefly?
Halligan, you're a pain in the neck. Are you planning to start doing things just like Lowry did?
I fucking hates you.
I need information from the central database. It's about the skeleton murders. But Janet says she needs a signed 223. I've got it with me.
You've got it with you. How nice for you. And do you know something, Halligan? I will not sign it. What do you say to that?
Why even?
Okay.
How do you expect me to conduct investigations if you won't allow me to use the database, Chief?
You'll have to get up off your backside and do your own work, Halligan. I feel much more comfortable knowing that you and Lowry can't get up to any more nonsense with the confidential data stored in our database.
Of course, Chief. Thanks a lot.
Don't get stroppy, Halligan.
Chief?
What is it now, Halligan?
Couldn't you think again about the security regulations?
Are you deaf? I said no. Now get out.
Okay, I'm going. Sorry, sir. Chief?
What is it now, Halligan?
Couldn't you think again about the security regulations?
Are you deaf? I said no. Now get out.
I don't think I said anything more for that.
Okay, I'm going. Sorry, sir.
So, I might end up giving you my secret foils.
Fools, mate.
Oh god, this game is boring though. Now, we need to find the thing, Bubs.
You need to find the dude. Which means you need to go to the Museum of Oxford.
Let's see what this game... This game didn't get a sequel, did it?
No.
This company went under, didn't it?
Not sure. Probably did at some
Hopefully.
point. Not sure if it was because of this game.
I certainly hope so. They deserve to go under for this game. This game's awful. I've only played it for like 5 minutes. And it's already terrible. Like, things I've played point and clicks before. Generally don't like older ones, because the older ones, like, they're very pixel perfect and they kind of Just shit.
Can't hear any.
Congratulations,
Hey, a
Carl.
phone
This isn't
box,
an
and I
old
don't-
one. This is a modern one.
No, it isn't.
It's from mid-2000s, I think. So yeah, this is a modern one.
Oh, Jesus Christ. This
Let
looks
me check when it is.
dated.
Oh, sorry. I think. Let's see.
Hello, my friend.
2001, so early 2000s. That's still modern by point-and-click standards.
Can I help you somehow?
Help? Help? Nobody can help me.
Hey, don't despair. Everybody has a hard time now and then. Maybe I can do something for you.
Just leave it. I've lost everything. Everything. No money, no flat, no future. I'm finished. Simply finished.
Have you tried
Have you seen
working?
anybody going into the museum?
Yeah. Just this morning, a woman. A young, pretty one.
A woman. You haven't seen a man?
Nah. Only a woman. She comes here every day. Now and again, she gives me a few pennies. Oh, I think she works in the museum.
Ah, a woman then.
So what? What's special about that? There are millions of women running about in this world.
Weirdly focused on that, okay.
Taliga's looking for
Why
a
is the
man.
museum being closed?
It's been refurbished. At the moment, my business is running really badly.
How much did you, make today?
Well, just a poxy 60 pence.
You're right. You won't get far on that.
Luxurious job he's got there.
Okay, I must be off now.
Well then, okay.
I really don't have the time for a break.
Ah, it's one of those. We just have to walk the long stretch.
Locked.
Okay, is there a doorbell?
Oh, fuck this game. God damn it. Old ass, decrepit piece of shit. One of these days it's not gonna open. Oh, and it's gonna crash. We have to go all the way back.
You do. I guess you have to save often and be careful where you click, I guess.
It's remarkably easy because of how bad this is. Like, sensitivity-wise, and how low resolution this shitty thing is.
Any way to increase the resolution?
No. Oh god, do I have to talk to him? I hope not.
Yes. You just skip through the dialogue anyway.
Ow.
Where did Lowry go wrong?
Can't you just click? Would that skip?
No.
Left click? Left click doesn't skip? Oh,
No.
Several months. And finally managed to pull a culprit out of the hat.
Oh.
A married man with kids. They gave him a life sentence. He was in jail till 3 weeks ago.
We might as well be starting all over.
What do you mean?
I mean, you are starting all over then.
Did they let
That
him
means you
go?
should save often.
In a way, yes. They let him go in a coffin. He was stabbed by a fellow inmate.
Stabbed? Why?
Well, life in prison's hard. I suppose the inmates don't like psychopaths much. Odd, really, considering the whole place is crammed full of them. Whatever. The butcher's dead. By the way, his lawyer phoned this morning and told me a hell of a lot of legal stuff. Just after the report on the radio, the butcher's widow is thinking of suing our department.
Suing our department? For what reason?
Oh,
I mean,
unlawful
there's probably one of those where it
detention,
might have been better to
involuntary
unplug the other
manslaughter,
monitors.
abuse of office, you name it, I can't remember it all.
But the man was guilty, and now he's dead. So why sue us?
That's the problem, Halligan. He may not have been guilty at all. And as from today, the widow's lawyer has got a really...
Is there really no way to
good
skip
argument
dialogue?
supporting that theory.
Really?
Not that I can know.
Another murder.
There's been another murder.
Exactly.
We'll be here for a while.
A pile of bones has been
Apparently.
found in Epping Forest. Supposedly a male corpse.
Well, at least you know where to get
Know
the
any more
stuff.
than that? I presume we both agree that it can't have been Lowry's man, eh?
Oh, of course.
You see, I've just managed to get that into Lowry's head as well. You heard it? Lowry's off the case. Halligan, you drive out to Epping Forest and take a look at the evidence.
Of course, sir.
Just
Halligan,
save
no
occasionally and
sloppiness now. I
try
want results.
not to move the mouse out of
Sensible
the
results.
game, I
The
guess.
press has already been terrorizing me this morning. The killer must be found. Do I make myself clear?
Of course, Chief.
Good.
And no, this is not one of those games where there's an autosave, because that would make sense. Too old for that. It's a point-and-click game. There's never even had autosaves to begin with, basically. Okay, so you needed to get the stuff from your office. Then you needed the forms. I'm not sure if you need the forms right now, but might as well grab them.
Is there anything worse than thirst? I'll take it with me. I'll take it with me. I'm determined to give up smoking.
You also need to fix the volume again and the subtitles.
I will at some point.
Leave them.
It doesn't really matter right now.
Just right now.
Darts now. Unfortunately, there's no set in there anymore.
Money, Cal?
Alexander L. McKellen donates £10 to say, Little Mons to say thanks for playing this game. Made my Christmas. Oh, good. I'm glad it made somebody's Christmas. It's a terrible game. And thank you for the donation. We need the document thing. No, wait.
The documents were with Janet.
That's probably not it. Oh, it is.
Hello, Janet.
Hello, Brent.
Nice day today, isn't it?
Don't trouble yourself, Brent. I will not go to the cinema with you.
Do you think going to the cinema with me is that bad? Okay then, no cinema. Why don't we just go down to the King's pub, have a pint and talk for a bit?
Listen, Brent, I don't feel like going to a stinky cheap pub, drinking watery beer and talking about darts, pizzas and aliens.
I actually wanted to ask you something else, Janet. Something professional. Is that okay?
Okay then, ask me, but just keep it short.
I need information.
Of course, Brent. You need information, and I need the necessary forms. More precisely, a signed 234-2. Now, have you got it?
No, I don't have it.
Well then, here's one.
Good. See you later then.
Take your time, Brent.
You're there to grab these things.
I'll take that with me. It's always handy having one of... At least that's one thing you can get hold of here without too much trouble.
And you need the bone and the grass. Truthless says as game dev, how do you look at that and say, yes, I did a good job? I'm not sure if you can. Forensics. The lab.
Here you go, Chris. Have a look at this.
A bone. Very likely the right thigh bone. Why are you bringing it here? I had a look at the bones with the forensic squad this morning.
I know, but I've still got a couple of questions about them.
Well, go ahead then.
Did somebody maybe scorch the flesh off the bone?
No, definitely not. That would look different. I suspect that it was rather cut off, or maybe taken off with acid.
Okay, Chris, that's it for the moment.
Okay, Halligan. See you then.
Here you
Take
go,
it.
Chris. Have a look at this.
A bone.
Beat him over the head with a bone.
Why are you bringing it here? I had a look at the bones with the forensic squad this morning.
I know, but I've still got a couple of questions about them.
Well, go ahead then.
What sex was the victim?
Judging by the structure of the bones, I think it was male. I'll write that down in my report as well. But I'll tell you right now that you won't get it before the end of the week, Halligan.
Did somebody maybe scorch the flesh off the bone?
No, definitely not. That would look different. I suspect that it was rather cut off, or maybe taken off with acid.
You can't tell me more than that about the bones? Chris, that doesn't help me.
There's really no more to say about the bones, Halligan. Just wait for my report. You'll have it all nicely written down then. Or, hang on a moment. If you're really interested, go and see Professor...
I like it that sometimes move the mouth and sometimes don't.
PhD thesis. That's how I
Don't know why.
He works in the Anthropological Museum in Oxford. If anybody can say anything about the bones, he can.
Okay, thanks for the advice.
Don't mention it, Brent.
You didn't take the bone.
A sheet of carbon
So,
paper.
he doesn't
Very
want the bone.
useful.
He doesn't
Some
care about the
tufts of-
bone.
No, that's the bone.
I
Won't
took the
work,
bone.
That's a clipboard.
You already showed him the bone now.
Chris, I've got something else for you. Could you have a quick look at that too?
The weed. Also from the place where the bones were found, I suppose.
Exactly.
Okay, Brent. And what do you want to know about it?
Have you seen something like this before?
You mean, have I seen grass before? Are you trying to pull my leg?
Just smell it.
Smells slightly burnt.
I like how someone on forensics would be like, there's scorched grass underneath this pile of bones.
As if something very hot...
There's no fireplace. There's no reason for the grass to be scorched. We're just going to ignore it.
The bones were lying on this grass.
Oh, maybe...
Because it's all contrived because your character has to figure it out.
That's not very unusual in parks.
It's forbidden to light fires in Epping Forest.
Forbidden? Halligan, be realistic. Who cares about that? If people want to light a fire, they'll do it.
That was no fireplace, Chris. The grass was burnt under the bones and just there.
Well then, maybe the bones got hot.
Can bones get that hot in the sun?
Well, I don't think this is very likely in autumn. But right now, I can't say much more about that either.
Okay, Chris. See you later on.
Now, should probably save.
I hate this goddamn saving system. Does it need to be 20 letters all the time?
No.
Okay. Because I was going to say I don't care enough to make it 20 letters.
Told you why I want you to do it.
There. Audio has been adjusted.
Carl, I'm going to need to move my mouse.
Do not click off the screen.
Click off a screen. There.
We forget subtitles. Oh, we'll fix
Hello,
that.
my friend.
Did you?
Huh?
Yes, you did. God damn it, Carl.
How are you doing?
What? What do you want?
Isn't it too
It's not
cold
that
for you
much
on
to
the ground?
change.
Cold?
You can change them now, can't you?
Stuff here. It warms you up better than any heating.
What is it, if I may ask?
Cider, pal. Really cheap. And it's nice. It goes down well.
Why do you drink so much?
Because I'm thirsty. Very thirsty.
Do you still like the taste?
Course I like it. Dum-dum.
It smells pretty strong, if I may say so. How do you manage to drink that?
I drink everything, mate. From schnapps to aftershave. Most important thing is that it makes you happy.
You don't look too happy, though.
Can I have a drop?
Get your own bottle, mate, and get me one as well. My bottle's empty.
There's money in your hat there. Isn't that enough for a bottle of gut rot?
Oh, no. Those pennies wouldn't feed a parking meter.
Why is the museum being closed?
Well, it's been refurbished. At the moment, my business is running really badly.
How much did you, make today?
Well, just a poxy 60 pence.
You're right. You won't get far on that. Have you seen anybody going into the museum?
Yeah. Just this morning, a woman. A young, pretty one.
A woman? You haven't seen a man?
Nah. Only a woman. She comes here every day. Now and again, she gives me a few pennies. Oh, I think she works in the museum.
Ah, a woman then.
So what? What's special about that? There are millions of women running about in this world.
Why is the museum being closed?
Already asked that. Oops.
Refurbished.
I wasn't even listening anymore. I was just trying to get all the dialogue lines to trigger anything.
How much did you, make today?
Well, just a poxy 60 pence.
You're right. You won't get far on that. Okay, I must be off now.
Well then, okay.
Hey, now turn on the subtitles.
I really don't have the time for a break.
I feel like Halligan is the type of person who would take time for a break.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What?
Like it just, I don't
I really
fucking
don't have the
know. I
time
don't
for a
even
break.
care. Oh my god, please fucking run.
Double click on the door? Won't that make him run?
Double clicking, I've been double
I'd like
clicking.
to sit on this bench here all...
Fuck's sake.
Closed due to renovation works. Great. And now?
Is there anything to click here? Construction worker maybe? Guess not. You have to go back to the lab, dude.
Why?
Be like, hey, dude's not there.
Don't think he's
Either
gonna
that
say
or the
that.
phone booth. And then call them.
Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did Professor Turner say? Could he help you?
The museum is closed. It's being refurbished.
Oh, well, that's bad luck. Why don't you phone him?
My fault has disappeared.
It's all right for you. My phone doesn't work properly anymore.
Why don't you go to a phone booth?
Could I use your phone?
I'm not
What's
so
that?
keen on that, Halligan. I'm always in trouble with the accounts department. You know what I mean. Why don't you ask Lowry?
Lowry? You must be joking, Chris. You know how badly we get on, don't you?
Especially since this morning, right?
Exactly.
Sorry, Halligan, but I'm convinced you'll solve this problem.
Okay, Chris. See you later on.
Contrivance after contrivance.
Hello, Lowry.
Oh no, not you, Halligan. You're all I need at the moment.
That's a nice suit you're wearing.
Don't humour me, Halligan. You don't know a thing about suits. A blind man would know from 100 yards away that you bought your stuff at Woolworths. What do you want?
Just a quick question, Lowry. Have you seen my wallet?
Your wallet? You've got a nerve. I haven't really had a very pleasant day so far, as you might have noticed. Why would I worry about your bloody wallet?
Larry, could you just give me a sensible answer? I'm looking for my wallet.
So what? Do you think I've got it? Why don't you just go and clear up your oh-so-tidy office? Maybe you'll find some of those things you allegedly just wanted to borrow for a while.
Let's not argue, Larry. I need some information from you about the last investigations.
You've got the file, Halligan. I suppose you can read. And now scram!
Larry, I've read your file. There's just nonsense in it.
You know what I think, Halligan? I think I don't need to tolerate a detective in a £20 suit walking past my door criticizing the quality of my work.
This game is terrible for alcohol, by the way.
If my suit was more expensive, would that make your file any better?
Very witty, Detective. Yes, really very witty. Tell me, haven't you got anything better to do than crack jokes?
Thank you for being so very friendly, Lowry. Enjoy your spare time.
Just clear off, Halligan.
Think Fat Bubs is dead, champ?
No, I'm not.
Why not, Bubs?
Why would I be?
Halligan?
Yes?
Might I ask you what you think you're doing?
I don't know what you mean, Steve.
You don't know what I mean? You're trying to steal a pair of scissors from right under my nose, but you haven't got a clue what I'm talking about. Is that it?
Now listen, Lowry, I really don't need your scissors for very long.
I said, forget it.
All right then, keep them.
Lowry's fun.
That one is wet. Anyway, we'll see if that's true. Good to know that there are intelligent life forms out there. I won't need these. I can find my way without. I won't find anything I could make use of now in there. Unfortunately, there's no pizza in there I won't find anything I could make use of now in there. Unfortunately, there's no pizza. I'd better leave that here. I never use the receiver. That thing is just too heavy. Using the loudspeaker is much more comfortable. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. You don't hear anything. It doesn't work like that. You don't hear anything, and nothing happens either. You actually only use it in case of fire. Hello, Mr. Doyle. I've got no money for that.
It's a phone booth, Carl.
It is.
Why don't you use it, Carl?
Can't because I need money for it.
Where can you find money, Carl?
I don't know.
Why don't you know?
I clicked off the game. I killed it.
Good job.
This is amazing. In all the wrong ways. Now, question is, did the save actually work?
Certainly should have.
Hey, it's me again.
So what? Haven't you asked enough questions yet? You know more about me than my goddamn mother. Bagger
Why don't you lower your sensitivity? That should fix it. Or rather help.
Don't think I can, but we'll look.
You have a mouse. You have Windows, don't you?
I'm not gonna lower my sensitivity for this piece of shit game, no, dude. This is a one-time, like, this game's not gonna be around for very long. There's no need
Hey,
doing
it's
that.
me again.
So what? Haven't you asked enough questions yet?
Ace 1918 donates $2. Say you'll need the flask from the homeless dude. Well, we gotta get the flask first. You're more helpful than Bubbles, I'll give you that.
Yeah, I should just give you the entire walkthrough.
Can I help you somehow?
Can I help you somehow?
Help? Help? Nobody can help me.
Hey, don't despair. Everybody
Cal.
has a hard time
Here's the
now and
entire
then.
walkthrough.
Maybe I
Follow
can do
it.
something for you.
Just leave
I
it.
am sure as hell not minimizing.
Everything. No money, no flat, no future. I'm finished. Simply finished.
What do you need most urgently?
What I need a drink. Hey, mightn't you have a couple of pounds for me?
Money? What for?
For the next bottle. This one's empty, and I hate empty bottles.
I understand. There's money in your hat there. Isn't that enough for a bottle of gut rot?
Oh no, those pennies wouldn't feed a parking meter.
Have you seen anybody going into the museum?
Yeah. Just this morning, a woman. A young, pretty one.
A woman? You haven't seen a man?
Nah. Only a woman. She comes here every day. Now and again, she gives me a few pennies. Oh, I think she works in the museum.
Ah, a woman then.
So what? What's special about that? There are millions of women running about in this world.
No, Ace, that won't be necessary. I assume Bubbles will, do something at some point. But thank you for the offer.
Okay, I must be off now.
Well then, okay.
Take his bottle.
Will even let me?
Hey, it's me again.
So what? Haven't you asked? questions yet? You know
Try to
more
give
about me
him
than my
the
goddamn mother.
bottle.
Bagger off.
Give him the what?
The bottle of apple juice.
I got you something. Here you are.
Oh, what's that, pal?
Apple juice. Naturally cloudy. Lots of vitamin C.
Apple juice? Are you pulling my leg?
Didn't you say you were thirsty?
Are you dense, mister? I want a bottle of cider. Apple juice is alright in the nursery, but I'm not into that.
Why don't you try?
Get lost. Leave me alone. You can drink your apple juice yourself.
I got you something. Here you are.
Oh, what's
You
that?
won't take the apple
Apple
juice.
juice.
Oh no, you
Naturally
need to give it
cloudy.
twice if you won't
Lots
take
of
it the
vitamin
first time.
C.
I meant to
Apple
right-click,
juice.
Bubs.
Are you pulling
Okay.
my leg?
Didn't you say you were thirsty?
Are you dense, mister? I want a bottle of cider. Apple juice is alright in the nursery.
I know it's already in the
Why
nursery.
don't you
Oh,
try?
the no skipping. Is there a mod
Leave me
that
alone.
fixes
You can
that?
drink your
No.
apple juice yourself.
Not that anyone
I
would
got
mod
you
this
something.
piece of
Here
shit
you are.
game.
Oh, what's that, pal?
Apple juice.
It's
Naturally
apple juice,
cloudy.
not a
Lots
vitamin
of
C.
vitamin C.
Apple juice?
I think Bubbles should suck my
Are
cock
you
while I play this
pulling
game.
my leg?
Didn't you say you were thirsty?
I don't think I will.
Don't make me feel better.
I
Come
want
here.
a bottle of cider.
Get on your
Apple
knees,
juice is alright
Bubs.
in the nursery,
No.
but I'm not into that.
Why don't you try?
There's a nice little spot under my
Leave me alone. You can drink your apple
I'm
juice
sure you
yourself.
have a nice spot for someone as tiny as you, Kyle. Take his bottle.
Can I?
Yes.
I tried.
You're supposed to be able to. Maybe you have to leave this one. Try to go back out.
The beggar's flask.
Oh my fucking
Okay, then.
god,
There you go.
game. The other bottle doesn't work.
The beggar can make.
Never mind the fact that you... I think you took it, but it's still there. But that's fine.
The beggar can make better use of them. The beggar can make better use of them.
We need a flask for what again? Put the apple juice in the flask. And
Well,
then
Kyle, if
Lido.
you haven't noticed, He has money.
A bottle of apple juice.
You get the flask? Yeah, there it is.
Right in front of him.
Now a glass full of apple juice. That's a form. Looks like that won't work.
So here, dude.
I got you something. Here you are.
Oh, what's that, pal?
Apple juice. Naturally cloudy. Lots of vitamin C.
Apple juice? Are you pulling
Okay.
my leg?
Didn't
So
you say you were
Halligan's
thirsty?
retarded,
Are you dense, mister? I want a bottle
but
of cider.
you're on the right track.
Apple juice is alright in the nursery, but I'm not into that.
Why don't you try?
Get lost.
So
Leave
how
it
do you
there.
make apple schnapps?
You can drink
Schnapps,
your
Kyle.
apple juice yourself.
What?
How do you make apple schnapps? The game has given you the tools you need, sort of. It's at least
We
presented.
go to
them.
the lab.
Yes. What do you
And-
want from the lab, Kyle?
We want to put the apples in the juice with the alcohols. I hope the developer had a heart attack and died for making this game.
Why?
It's an absolute nightmare. And we're not even 5 minutes in. We're an hour into like playing this stream. We're like 5 minutes into actually playing this shitty game.
It's a point-and-click game. They usually, like, if you know everything, they're super short, but by God, they can be really long.
Oh god, that's what I'm afraid of.
Far too hot to touch.
Just
Far
talk to
too
him.
hot to touch. Far too hot to touch.
Maybe he'll give you the ethanol you need.
Just keep that yourself.
A flask.
I
Half
know
filled with
it's
apple
a
juice.
flask game. You don't.
Talk to him, Kyle.
God damn.
Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did Professor Turner say? Could he help you?
I had a look round outside the building.
You only saw the museum from the outside. Man, Halligan, you're weird sometimes. Why didn't you go in?
I couldn't get hold of anybody.
Have you tried the phone? Maybe somebody's still there.
I don't have any change to phone.
Well, now you've got a problem. Lost it all gambling again, did you?
Yeah,
Hey, that
fucking
reminds me.
quarters and
You
pennies.
still owe me £30, Halligan. You haven't got it on you by any chance?
No, Chris.
Maybe you'll remember it someday.
It's all right for you. My phone doesn't work properly anymore.
Why don't you go to a phone booth?
My wallet has disappeared. Have you seen it?
Your wallet? No, it isn't here. Was there much money in it?
No, a £20 note and some change.
Well, it isn't here anyway.
Okay, Chris, that's it for the moment.
Okay, Halligan.
No, I could
See
believe
you
that
then.
just about anyone here stole it from Halligan if he didn't just manage to lose it himself.
We all hate him.
Okay, go check the rack.
Ethanol?
Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me.
Try to
Don't
use the
even know what kind
bottle
of
with
stuff
it.
That is.
Because I know what you have to do here, I just don't know how exactly to trigger it.
A bottle of think first. A bottle of no. I looks not a good idea. That I thought it wouldn't work like that.
I have no idea.
I can use the scarf on this. I know that. That doesn't help you in the immediate. That'll help you after, because
A
you
roll
need
of
something
plastic
very
bags
specific in order to trigger
secure
it.
evidence.
I don't know exactly what that trigger is. I'm curious how hard it is to find. It's not to do with the flask here. You need to... What needs to happen is that he needs to serve you alcohol.
Who?
The doctor dude, forensic.
There's nothing I can do with that.
Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did Professor Turner say?
Oh my god, quit asking about that.
I haven't
Okay,
seen
so
him
now
yet.
you can ask.
No?
It was right on top, Kyle.
Oh, it was?
Yes.
Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did Professor Turner
I
say?
guess you have to
Could he
get
help
the
you?
bottle, then look at the rack. Oh, wait, you didn't look at the rack this time around. Maybe you just have to look at the
Something
rack
I wanted
once
to
at
ask
some
you,
point.
Chris. What do those flasks contain?
Oh, you mean those on the shelves? They contain all sorts of different chemicals I need for my work. Indicator solutions, alcohol, things like that.
Just pick that one.
This one.
You've got a great job, Chris. Masses of alcohol and everything legal.
Nonsense, Halligan. Do you think we spend all day getting drunk with medical alcohol? Why don't you just try this stuff?
What will happen to me then?
You'll see. Well, how about it? Are you scared?
Sure, no problem.
Oh my god. Animations.
Not even walking, like he's sliding around.
He's sliding and
Here,
just
Brent,
hobbling from
to your
side to
health.
side.
What's up? Go ahead, try it. You won't get one of these so often.
All right, here we go. Cheers.
To your health, Brent.
An interesting aroma, isn't it? Brent, aren't you feeling
So
very well?
special when it goes to the first
Brent?
person.
Are you sure you're okay?
The models look so bad up close. Early 3D. Beautiful.
God damn it. You could knock someone out cold with this kind of stuff, Chris. Chris?
Now,
Too dangerous to carry the bottle
Halligan
around.
doesn't know which
Even know
bottle he
what
took
kind
it
of
from because
stuff it is.
Halligan is an idiot. So what you need is something to know which bottle he touched.
I don't know, Bubs. What do I need?
You're in a forensics lab. It's bound to have something you could use.
Oh, fucking have to. Like, you make it sound like, oh, it's a fun little look at things adventure. But you know what it is? It's click on everything until
I think Chris
something
needs
works
Well,
adventure.
yes, it's a fucking adventure game.
It's not an adventure game. It's a click game.
I can't
Well,
do
yes,
anything
that
to
is
do there.
exactly what an adventure game is, Kyle.
And luckily for you, I took fucking crime studies, you little faggot. But if not, I would bitch at you for the answer.
That doesn't work. I'd rather think about it again.
What do you mean
You
you'd
have to
rather think
zoom in.
about it? You have to put the thing on the thing. This is retarded because you would have
Look
touched
what we've
all of
got
them.
here. This is the bottle Chris
But you
took.
just cleaned them, Kyle. You literally just dusted them.
Wait, that was me doing that? Like, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Well, yes, you dusted them
The
with a
amount of
scarf.
foresight you have to do the things you do here, retarded.
Stop. I don't think it's a good idea to take the bottle out of the
Just
lab.
put it in
Chris
the,
will be back quite
flask.
soon. He'll notice it at once.
This game's retarded. It only gets worse as time goes on.
Yes, it does, Kyle. It gets dumber and dumber.
Like,
Stop.
the problem with me not being able to
It's a
drink
good
alcohol
idea to
here
take the
is
bottle
because,
out
like,
of the
if
lab.
I take
Chris
a
will be
drink,
back quite soon.
like, this game's too retarded on the, I need my mental retarded faculties to even,
Except you really don't. There's this thing called
Play
a walkthrough. That's partly why I'm here as well.
Bubbles, you gotta literally play the game instead.
Didn't even let me click last time, so that wouldn't work, I think.
Just let Bubbles play, and then I could just go back to bed and just be like, I don't wanna be. Bubbles will be like, why am I playing bad game by myself?
Besides, removing your mental faculty was probably helping this game.
No, it isn't.
Because half the solutions don't even make any sense. Like drugging a homeless man to take his 60 pence to do a phone booth, to pay for the phone booth so you could call the museum.
That is retarded.
I've got something for you. Apple
Yes,
Shank,
Kyle, it is.
Detective
And yes,
Halligan's
you should
home
save often.
distillery. My own brand. Would you like to have a taste?
You serious? Alright, pal. I'm as dry as the bottom of a parrot's cage.
Why don't you drink it all? I don't mind. And it's a cracker, I can tell you.
Cheers, mister.
Cheers.
And they steal from a homeless man.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we're a fucking criminal.
Nah, this is perfectly normal. You poison the homeless man to steal 60 pence from him, Kyle. And yes, Halligan doesn't even tell him his name because why not? You poison someone, you just flat out tell them your name right before doing so. Totally reasonable. Now I can use the phone booth.
You can't get through like that.
Use the money on the phone booth. Can you pick it up? Okay then.
I can't hear any dialing tone.
Because you have to put money in.
It won't work without money. Which number am I supposed to dial? Which number am I supposed to dial?
Bubs.
Kyle, it's a phone booth.
What does that
Bottom.
mean?
Phone booths have. So you have to click on the catalogs.
The catalogs are the exit button.
You have to pick up the thing first. Then I think you probably might have to put money back in.
Gonna run out of money, bub.
I don't think you can in this game.
I can't click on the catalogs.
Remember, pixel perfect. Try just
No.
several places.
I mean, like, the other ones are too low. Oh, for fuck's sake. What is this game?
Again.
Let's see if the
Pixels,
phone
Kyle.
number of the museum is listed in here.
Don't just try to click once and then if it doesn't work, assume it doesn't work.
Museum,
Try
okay.
several places with the same
Museum
answer.
of African Studies, Museum of Ancient History.
Like, you
Here,
claim you've played these kinds of games
Anthropological
before,
Museum, and the extension
all of them are like that.
No.
It's here.
I said I
Got it.
played games like this before, but I didn't like them so much to the point where I didn't play them anymore.
Yes, but all of them
For
are
a
like
good
this.
fucking reason. These games are bad. Now,
Let's see if the phone number of the museum is listed in here. Museum, okay. Museum of African Studies, Museum of Ancient History. Here, Anthropological Museum. And the extension of Professor Turner? It's here. I've got it.
Hello?
Hello, who's that?
Who am I speaking to?
I was sent by a distant acquaintance of Professor Turner's.
Who was that, if I may ask?
Chris Hecker.
Chris Hecker? I don't believe I know anyone of that name.
As I said, he's a
No,
distant
Avenger, they are
acquaintance.
bad. They are all
I need
bad.
Professor Turner to help me with my investigations.
Oh. In that case, you'd better call him in 8 weeks' time. He's on an expedition.
But I really need to speak to him urgently.
Professor Turner will not be available while he's on his expedition. I'm afraid you'll have to wait.
Look, miss, what was your name?
Goodbye, Mr. Halligan.
She's hung up.
that was pointless. Now what, bub?
Well, of course, you have to go back to do the Senjie again.
Why?
Off to the lab again.
Well, Brent, still got a headache?
Don't ask, Chris.
Have you managed to contact Professor Turner?
Yeah, I phoned him, but he wasn't in.
Not in?
He's on an expedition. I just talked to some woman who works there.
With his extension number?
Yes, exactly.
Well, Halligan, that was probably his daughter Melanie. She works in the museum as well. My friend told me a lot about her. He used to be really keen on her.
So, Professor Turner has a daughter. Thanks, Chris. I think that'll help me.
I think that'll help me.
We're in Charlton says, hey everyone, I'm having a few drinks and Merry Christmas.
Good.
Merry Christmas. And of course you're having a few drinks, you're always having a few drinks.
Goddamn Warren. Now where do we go, bub?
I go back to talk to Melanie.
Who's Melanie?
God damn it, Carl.
Is she actually able to be talked to?
Back to the phone booth.
Melanie, we were like Melanie Toyner and the 5 billion people that live in this hellhole.
I just walks off screen.
Don't worry about it, bub. Just accept the great game that this is.
This is fine art, Kyle. Just...
God, how,
yes, you should save, Kyle.
What's the playtime of this game? Like, it can't be that long.
It's not super long,
Let's
no.
see if the phone number of the museum is listed in here.
Yeah, but I don't want the museum.
Museum.
But you should save.
Museum of African Studies. Museum
I can't.
Of Ancient History. Here, Anthropological Museum, and the extension of Professor.
I'm
Turner.
getting depressed. I don't want to drink
Good.
booze
Suffer.
anymore. I just want to ban Bubs for recommending this piece of shit.
Let's see
No,
if the phone
I
number
want to
of the
put it
museum is
away.
listed in here. Museum. Okay.
Why did you click on it again?
Museum of African Studies, Museum of Ancient History.
Even as a
Here,
meme, this game is
Anthropological
terrible.
Museum, and the
really
extension of
isn't.
Professor Turner. It's here. I've got it.
It really is, Bib. It really,
It really
is.
isn't.
No, Bib. You're wrong. You're wrong, Bib.
I can't hear any dialing tone.
Okay, what do I do? How do I get a number?
Oh, God, please.
Yes,
Put the
God.
money in.
Bubs, why isn't it working, Bub?
Hello?
Hello, this is.
How would I
Halligan
know the
again. Please
number?
don't hang up, Miss
You
Turner.
already dialed it.
Mr. Halligan.
Chris
We
Hecker
gotta
told me
call
that
her
Professor
home, though,
Turner's your
instead.
Yes, that's true.
What do you do at the museum?
I'm an anthropologist.
The same as your father.
Yes?
Miss Turner, do you think you could help me?
That depends. What's the trouble?
I found a bone that I've had examined at the lab.
A bone?
That's right.
A
Cody is...
human bone?
Kibs is
Yes,
better
of
than
course.
Cody Davis.
Belonged to a murder victim.
How awful.
The bone is from the body of one of the victims of the skeleton murders. I take it you've read about them?
Oh, good heavens, yes. What can I do for you?
Couldn't we discuss that inside?
Certainly. Come on over. I'll let you in.
Oh, wow. The tune changes. Stupid whore. You want to talk, beep?
Now save.
Say, I know stuff. And she's like, I guess we'll be best friends. Have sex with me.
You should not rely on using the same save all the time.
There. You happy, bub? Chubby
Depends
bub.
on which button you're going to mouse over, Carl.
Bubs, you're fat. How do you feel?
You're fat, Carl.
No, you're fat. Ace donates too. Let's say Bubs is right and Kibs is wrong about the game. Thank you for the $2 donation. Bubs needs to be banned for
Why?
being different opinion, and Ace needs to be banned as well for another different opinion. That's two different
Uh-huh.
opinions that are the same, but they're different than mine. Therefore, they're wrong.
I think Noanya Business is trying
Mr.
to
Halligan?
make a
Yes,
joke.
that's right. Hello, Miss Turner. Nice to meet you. Thank you for taking the time.
No problem. We're closed anyway. The museum is being refurbished.
It's not easy to get into
No
the
way.
museum. Close to giving up.
You think?
You mean because of the phone call? I'm really sorry. I do sometimes tend to be rather short on the phone. You know, I get unpleasant calls sometimes, and that's why I'm a bit suspicious.
I see. Well, I finally got in touch with you.
Would you like to come in?
Carl, suffer.
Would you like a cup of coffee or anything else?
No.
Mr.
Give me the
Halligan,
plot device I
how
need.
may I help you?
Why?
As I said, I'm working on the skeleton
Enjoy the
murders.
stupid of this game,
We
pal.
found another victim in Epping Forest. All the evidence points to the same culprit as in the other cases. The corpse was completely skeletonized. Professional work.
That's horrible. But how can I help you?
My colleague Chris Hecker of the Forensic Lab has already had a look at the bones. He thought that your father
And
could
yes, there
perhaps
is also
carry out
Tomb
some
Raider
additional
titties.
tests. He is a renowned expert after all.
Yes, he could do that. But as I said, my father isn't here.
I know, but it is very urgent. Perhaps you could have a look?
You say you've got some of the bones with you?
Yes, just one. Here.
Halligan's like, let me show you my bone. It's not even in the bag anymore.
This is a femur.
Yes, that's what Chris Hecker
Oh
said.
my
as well.
god.
It will take some time, Mr. Halligan. Could you wait a moment?
I would like to ask you some questions about your work, just out of interest. What are all these strange things here in your lab?
They're things my father and I have brought back from various expeditions. They have to be
Stolen.
catalogued, then become part of the permanent exhibition of our museum.
Steal 'em.
Some things are personal presents. We keep those, of course.
You see quite a lot of the world, don't you?
Yes, that's part of my job.
What's your father's current research project?
This
He's in
music's awful.
Kenya studying initiation rituals.
What?
The
Well,
rituals carried out when the childhoods of boys
it's
and girls
not quite on
end,
par with
and
Vampire
they're
the
admitted to
Masquerade,
the
I agree.
circle of adults.
How long have you been working here?
Several years. My father helped me to get the job here at the museum.
Connections are indispensable nowadays, aren't they?
I was the most qualified applicant, but it's not easy to gain acceptance
People are
with the
going on
old
about
boys
them
of the
polygons on
museum's
the chest.
board when you're a woman. You have to be at least twice as good as the best male applicant.
And you were.
Of course I was. It's been decided that I'll be the head of the museum as soon as my father retires.
When will that be?
In
Sounds
5
like
years.
nepotism,
Then
if
you
you
will have
ask me.
achieved a lot for someone your age.
How old do you think I am?
Kinda does, yeah.
I'd say 29.
Exactly.
What is this
What's your
music?
research field?
I specialize in sacrificial rites.
Sacrificial rites. That's an unusual research field for a young woman.
Do you think so? I don't think you should divide preferred science fields for men or women, Mr. Halligan.
No, I didn't mean it like that. I just think that you must have to do with death all the time if you research sacrifices.
Death is part of our existence, Mr. Halligan. In all cultures, all around the world.
You're telling me. If you take it like that, we are almost like colleagues.
Maybe. But it's not my job to put people
It's
in
very
jail.
colleagues-
I document
colleagues.
the sacrificial rites of different cultures in order to help create a better mutual understanding.
What is there to be understood about murder?
I'm not saying that I approve of everything I research, Mr. Halligan, but in foreign cultures, not all sacrificial rites are regarded as murder.
The way it's worded
Most
make it
cultures
sound like
sacrifice
sacrificial
animals or
culture is
plants,
normal.
And they do so for religious reasons.
They
Human
were kinda
sacrifices
normal.
don't exist
Not
anywhere in the
anymore.
world at present.
Oh,
They're
but
a thing of
she's
the
talking about
past.
studying them in history.
I know, they were.
That's
back
her
then.
field.
That was very interesting.
That
Thank
was
you,
very
Mr.
interesting. Thank you, Miss Turner.
Not at
Please
all.
bend
I like
over.
talking
Say,
about it. I'm
okay.
often alone at my work.
Okay.
It feels good to be able to chat. But now I'll have a look at that bone you brought.
Give me that 8 poly butt.
Notice how she's nice to Halligan.
Love interest.
No, she doesn't know Halligan.
That's true.
Everyone else knows Halligan already.
Should I wait here or what?
What do you mean, wait?
I'm playing as her now?
Yes, you're playing as her now.
Oh, fuck. Why?
Because reasons.
Father hates it when I use up all his chemicals.
Okay.
Okay, so don't do his, Mary J.
Forbidden archaeology.
Take that, take that, take that, take
There's
that.
just random stuff laying around there. Probably go to the desk.
God damn it.
Okay, so now you have a chipping of the bone, I guess. Which you used on something. Investigation. It's probably one of the tables.
That does not a good idea. That's futile as well. Nothing's, no, it won't work like that. That doesn't work.
Okay. Where, Bubs? Where?
Probably nothing here.
Where the fuck do I go then?
Probably one of the 3 tables, I imagine.
That can't work. I'd better looks as if that won't work. I can't do that. Doesn't work. That won't
I mean,
get
I'm
me any
pretty sure
further.
it wouldn't.
No, it probably wouldn't. What's on the first table you looked at? Oh, not that one. Is there anything else here you could potentially use? Can you use the chipping on that? Anything here? Not a machine either?
Nope.
What about the mid table then?
This game's always boiled down to simple clickies.
That'll do.
It won't. I should try and think of something else. That can't work.
Nope.
Ace has the microscope.
There's a fucking microscope.
Yes, it's right next to the machine, so it's on the desk still.
Oh, it's...
Praise be the pixel hunting. Yeah, so put the bone thing there.
I can't
Now
see
you
it
probably have to
properly.
adjust the wheel. When it gets in focus, since it's doing 1 bit per click, just
I can't see.
yeah,
I
click
can't
each.
see it. I can't see
Otherwise,
it.
you probably
I
have to go
can't
all the
see
way
it.
back
I
around,
can't see
knowing
it.
these kinds of
I can't
games.
see it properly. There's some metal residue here. There's some metal residue here. I can't see it properly. I can't see it properly.
Okay, now you're on focusing. You might have what you need to talk to Hal again. I'm not sure if you
Made any progress?
need to do anything.
Yes, a little, but I can't quite make it out. Have you got a moment? I just want to check on something.
Sure, no problem.
Okay, so if you find some tweezers or something, maybe. Either that or you...
That or what?
I mean, yeah, you can try to go to the weapon. I know you have to do that at one point. Not sure if you do it now. The weapons. No, I think you need to go back to the microscope. Go back or like, get it in focus.
I can't see it properly. I can't see
Okay,
it.
get it at least somewhat in focus before you start clicking every time.
Properly.
Okay, and now.
I can't see it properly.
Wait until she says the
I
message.
can't see it
you.
I can't see it. I can't see it. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. It's gold. I can't. I can't. I can't see.
Let's go.
Too fast.
Let's go.
You have to click on it again. The thing is, you just spam click. Don't do that. Because you went past it.
I can't see it properly. I can't see it.
You're a few clicks away.
I can't see it properly. I can't see it properly. I can't see it properly. I can't see it properly.
This is awful.
I can't
I
see
mean,
it
it wouldn't help. It would help if you didn't skip past it like twice already.
I can't see it properly.
Doesn't change, it's awful.
I can't see it properly. There's some metal residue here. It's gold. There's some it's gold. There's some
Okay.
metal residue here.
Now you at least
it's
know.
gold. There's some it's gold.
Do I win?
You've kind of won. Now go to the table with the weapons. Try to just slap it on everything here now. The bone fragment, maybe now.
Nothing. Not. It
Every
won't
single
work.
thing.
No, not. I don't want that. That can't work. I'd better think about it again. It won't work. Nothing's happened. I don't want that. It's lucky nobody saw that.
Maybe you have to talk
It
to
won't work
Hal
like
again
that.
as well.
Looks as if it. I won't get.
It did make
won't
a
work
find.
Like that, I don't think. No, it's luck that I should try and. That's futile as well.
Try talking to Hal again.
These games are terrible.
Made any progress?
Yes, a little, but I can't quite make it out. Have you got a moment? I just want to check on something.
Okay, try using the
Sure,
bone.
no
Yeah, as I
problem.
said, I was going to just use the bone instead of the splinter. Try using the bone.
Using the what?
Try using the bone on the weapons. Or the bone on the microscope. Not sure which.
Oh, Melon. That's interesting. That's futile as I should.
No,
That
no.
won't get me any further.
Scythe.
That's interesting. The notches in the bone were made by a sharp instrument. The sickle matches the notches to a T.
That's what you need.
Made any progress?
Yes, a little, but I can't quite make it out. Have you got a moment? I just want to check on something.
Sure, no problem.
It's not over.
Wait. Okay, try clicking on the scythe. Okay, try the magazines. Didn't one of them have something? It's like magazines right next to it, Melanie.
Hey, let's see. Yes, here it is. An article about the Druids and their sacrificial rites. The latest findings indicate that in ancient England it was probable for the most... for their high ceremonies, the Celts usually prefer to use... incredible. It all fits in with this bone. I'm sure the detective will be very interested.
Wow.
There you go. Think, now you can talk to him. Now, save.
There.
Mr. Halligan? I believe I've found something interesting about your bone.
Go ahead.
In my opinion, this bone was worked on.
With a sickle?
Yes, and probably with a sickle made of gold.
What makes you think that?
The bone bears notches matching the cutting form of a sickle to a T, and I found a trace of gold in one of the notches.
A golden sickle? Who would use a weapon like that in order to cut a human being to pieces?
That's what I asked myself as well. I found an interesting article which could help us. According to the historian Arthur Blake, the Britannic Druids carried out very bloody sacrificial rites. He found out that such rites took place at major celebrations of the Celts. He assumes that consecrated golden sickles were used for those rites.
And how does he know about these things?
He learned about it from old inscriptions he's translating at the moment. Interesting, huh?
Celts? Druids? Quite some time has passed since then, hasn't it?
Of course, but the descriptions in the article absolutely match the findings on your bone, Mr. Halligan. I'm sure the author of the article can help you.
What do you think? Could this Blake be right?
I don't know. Maybe he just wants to make money with horror stories about ancient Britain, but the bone you've shown me would match his theory quite well.
Have you ever seen anything similar in your career?
Oh, Mr. Halligan, you don't know the Aztec scar walls. If you'd seen those, you'd consider your bone harmless.
Maybe, but that was centuries ago. The victim of this murder was found this morning, and it was found in London. So you think this murder could be a ritual murder?
Yes, it would be possible. There are several occult sects and Satanists. They like checking their history books and adopting archaic rituals.
What did you say this author's name was?
Blake. Arthur Blake.
Was there any mention in the article of how you could get in touch with the man?
I thought you'd ask that. His address was printed below the article. 366 Pinewood Road, Northampton.
Why?
Yeah, I don't know why either. I could see it being posted like
Mr.
somewhere,
Halligan,
like
I'm
if you used to
interested in
figure
this,
it out based on the
particularly
person in the
because of my
article. They're like,
job.
oh, we
I'd
visited
like to
Matt
help you
his
with your
house
case.
in yada yada,
Would you take me
Northampton.
with you?
But at the
Impossible.
end of the article, that seems a bit strange. I mean,
Confidential
I
police
guess you
work.
could do it
I have to
because
see
it
him
is a
on my own.
scientific journal. So if
I'm
like
sorry.
you have
I'm
any
sure my
inquiries
knowledge
or
would
any
be to your
interest about it, you
advantage,
can
Mr.
contact him.
Halligan, and I think it would be really interesting to work on a case like that.
Oh, well, when I think about it, perhaps that's not a bad idea at all. Perhaps there will be more examinations to be done. Okay, Miss Turner, let's do it like this. I'll keep you informed on the case. If I hear anything new or if I need your help, I'll contact you. What do you think?
All right. I'll see you later then.
Yeah, see you later. And thank you, Miss Turner.
Because if he wants to be contacted, by people regarding his work, then I could see a reason why you'd want to post your address there. Because you normally wouldn't if it's in a normal newspaper, but if it's a scientific journal, that's for people who read that kind of stuff and interested in that kind of stuff, then there could be some reason to it. But I wouldn't ask this game
Mr.
to make
Blake?
too much sense.
My name's Brent Halligan. I'm a detective from Scotland Yard. I have a few questions I need to ask you.
Scotland Yard? What's this about? Is something wrong?
I'd rather we discuss this in private. Do you mind if I come in?
I'm not sure. What's happened? Is there a problem with one of my publications?
No, sir. I'm investigating a murder case. Perhaps you could help me? It really won't take very long.
Murder? How awful. But what's it got to do with me?
Mr. Blake, I'd really prefer it if we could go somewhere a little more private. May I come in?
Well, yes, certainly. Come on in.
I'm a handicapped person.
Yes.
You're the author of a book on Druids, am I right?
Yes, quite correct. In fact, I'm just working on a revised version for the next edition. But what makes you so interested in my book?
Why do you sound American?
A series of murders in London.
I'm not
I've made
British.
Some interesting discoveries that I'd like to discuss with you.
What series of murders are we talking about?
The skeleton murders. You may have read about them in the papers.
Oh,
God
yes.
damn you.
Of course. A terrible business.
Mr. Blake, I believe there may be some sort of ritual behind these murders.
Well, what makes you think that?
Dr. Turner from the Anthropological Museum in Oxford examined one of the
fuck
last
music?
victim's bones. She found residual traces of gold on it and round notches.
Round notches, you say?
Oh,
Yes.
beautiful
Does
music
that mean
selection.
anything to you? Doesn't your book on Druids mention ritual killings for which a golden sickle was used?
True. Are you saying these murders are based on the same ritual?
That's what I've come to ask you.
But that's impossible. It can't be true. It's... My God.
My
It would-
God.
It would be unthinkable. It would confirm all my translations. I've been researching the history of the Druids for 30 years now, but I've never yet found proof of my greatest fears.
Your greatest fears?
Yes, the perfection of the final ritual, the final confirmation of the Druids' power.
What's this final ritual all about?
This is the text I wrote down during my travels through England and France. You know, when you travel through the country, you can feel that many locals still believe in the old Celtic customs. A group of farmers in the south of England let me copy the inscriptions on a megalith that stands in a field there. They claim that there used to be a huge Druid temple close to their house, but there's nothing left of it now. Whatever. I managed to translate the text, at least in part.
Okay, Mr. Blake, please come to the point. What does it say?
It says that the last of the Druids saw the fall of their priesthood coming in the year 1000 AD. In the confusion surrounding the final destruction of the Order, a demonic superior Druid seized power, using his knowledge of Druid magic, not for the good of his people and to honor the gods, but to submit all of mankind to his rule. In order to secure the survival of the Druids' tradition, and to complete his devilish work, he organized a final ritual, transferring the knowledge and power of the last of the Druids to 5 infants. These infants have always been referred to as the inheritors.
Go on.
The inscription says that the ritual was not entirely completed. I've not yet been able to discover why. But from what I've learnt, the inheritors are strong and powerful enough to one day complete the ritual by themselves.
What happened to the Druids after 1000 AD?
Well, that's a good question, Mr. Halligan. Scientists are still arguing on that point. Some suspect that many Druids simply became priests in the Christian church. After all, Christian priests took over the position in society that had formerly been reserved for the Druids. They simply changed their jobs.
And secretly continued their own religion?
That's not unlikely. They certainly influenced the Christian church. That we do know. Some experts believe that the Druids' order never ceased to exist. That's where the myth surrounding the final ritual comes in. It supposedly took place 1,000 years ago.
Right. But what have these murders got to do with the myth?
Well, that's just it, Mr. Halligan. I haven't told you the whole story yet.
There's more?
Yes.
The exposition won't stop.
Explain that the Druids' inheritors require
Why would
the
it stop?
life
It's
force
exposition.
of other people to complete the
It's
ritual.
information
I
about the
see.
Druids.
And how do they do that?
According to legend, the flesh has to be cut off the bones of living humans and to be eaten. Only then can their life force be transferred.
You mean the victims of these skeleton murders were practically eaten alive by cannibals?
By Druids. Yes.
I don't believe it.
The worst is yet to come, Mr. Halligan.
What? What could possibly be worse than that?
If such skeletons have been found in London, bearing marks of a golden sickle, it can only mean one thing. The inheritors are preparing for the perfection of their final ritual.
Which means?
The myth says, once the ritual has been completed, the world will become a place governed by evil. Dark magic will be unleashed upon the world, and mankind will have but one choice: to obey or to die.
Great. And you really believe all that?
I believe it's possible. You know, Mr. Halligan, I'm not a superstitious man, but I've spent enough time studying Druidism to know that more goes on between heaven and earth than we can possibly imagine.
I quite agree.
You see, and the skeletons that have been found within the past few months fit in perfectly with the Druids' sacrificial rites. The day of the ritual's perfection is drawing near. Of that I'm certain. What we're looking at right now is just the beginning. Before we're through, more people will die, and the inheritors will soon be strong enough.
What can we do about it?
Time is running out, Mr. Halligan. You must find the inheritors and put them out of action.
What do I want? Okay, never mind.
I mean,
That's
you
an
don't
easy
have
thing
to
to say.
technically.
But how can I?
There
In
may
any
be
game,
a
you can just
way. During
stop.
my latest research, I came
Do
across
nothing.
something very interesting. If the story I've heard is true, then there's a certain item that was extremely
chubby.
important for the ritual 1,000 years ago.
What is it?
A piece of jewelry mentioned in the old inscriptions. The Amulet of Transformation. You should try to gain possession of that amulet.
The Amulet of Transformation? What's its purpose?
I don't know, Mr. Halligan. Nobody does. All I do know is that the myth says it's important for the completion of the ritual. If you find the amulet, you may be able to prevent the ritual.
How did you find out about the amulet?
My work led to the discovery of a connection between the Druids of Gaul and Britain. It seems there was a small group of British Druids who fled to France when the ritual failed.
What for?
I don't know. Maybe they wanted to save the amulet. I found out that a 13th century despotic French nobleman somehow gained possession of the amulet. I found a picture of him in an old archive.
Really? Let me see.
Yes. Okay.
That looks too good to be from that era.
It does. Okay.
Well,
so
he doesn't look particularly friendly. Was he a druid?
Well, he must have had something to do with the Druids.
Okay,
But I really
then.
can't tell you how he gained possession of the amulet.
Oh,
However,
right.
he is the only clue that
I
can
mean,
possibly
sure,
give
why
you.
not?
As to the whereabouts of the amulet, I suggest that you make your way to Carmore. With any luck, you may find more clues leading to the amulet there.
Ew. I scratched myself. Glow in the Dark has sponsored since. Thank you, Streamlabs, for just saying sponsored since. You mean since
Okay, then.
now, or you mean? I don't know, just Streamlabs. Well,
Is it
thank you for the
buyback?
sponsorship, Glow in the Dark, and thank you for. I know.
Did-
Getting to it.
Hey.
Shut up, Bubs. Now, donated $5. Say, Merry Christmas, everyone. Kids, beware. If you don't play this game with Bubs, he has a shovel. He does, little faggot. Bubs needs to drink more alcohol for me, because some one of us has to be drunk. Or actually, no, this isn't a drunk stream. This is a booze stream. I was very clever with wording it.
All right, Mr. Blake. I'll get going immediately.
Take care of yourself, Mr. Halligan. Good luck.
Yeah, I will just be inside this woman's thighs for a while.
I mean, it might be cool. Okay, now, Kyle, make a save. Separate.
God have mercy.
Why? Why have mercy, Kyle?
So now what are we doing? He was
If you're
talking,
France-
but I sort of like stopped listening halfway through
Yeah,
because
maybe if you actually listen, you'd know, Kyle.
I got bored because he was like, Druids do the thing that you already know they do, and it's like, okay, all right, and then he just kept repeating himself.
Get to France, Kyle.
Without my wallet.
Don't worry. Game's ignoring that part now. Now, don't do anything. Don't do anything.
Oh.
Okay, this part, I'm just going to guide you through this specifically.
There's a bug.
There's a bug here, yes. So talk to the captain.
Talk to the captain. God damn.
Hello, Captain.
This fucking music is French. Just, what, say anything?
Well,
Merry Christmas, or no, wait, sorry. Ace 1918, don't expect, I'll say, whatever you do, don't leave the town of France till you get the cat. Okay, so I assume it's about the bug. When are you leaving for Portsmouth?
When are you leaving for Portsmouth?
In 2 hours. Are you coming?
stay.
No, I think I'll stay here for a bit.
No, I think I'll stay here for a bit.
Very well.
So just talk about anything else, I guess.
Hello, Captain.
Bonjour.
Do you know the castle of Carmore? I say.
I might.
Well, do you know the castle, or don't you?
Well, do you know the castle or don't you?
You're not being very talkative.
Not being very talkative.
No.
No. Well, thanks.
Oh, well, thanks for the conversation.
You're welcome.
So, now. Talk to the fisherman.
Good day to you, monsieur.
Shush, shush, shush. Silence.
You'll want the captain's name from him. So just talk to him till you get that.
Are there many fish here? Have you caught anything?
When it is quiet enough, then I catch quite a few, so please speak quietly.
Why? Do fish have such good ears?
You bet. A single murmur and I'll have to sit here for an hour longer waiting for them.
That's retarded because of all the boats and activity here.
I mean, there's not much happening.
Why are you fishing right here?
The ship's propellers...
Arjun's enjoying the stream. Good.
Good.
Damn blonde. It's like, we know. We know.
Arch playing this would be fun. Well, not fun. It would just be even more whiny than Kyle. It would be interesting.
The thing is, you'd need a guide.
You need a guide. Everyone needs a guide for this game.
You can borrow my bubbles. But I'm just a
space.
Oh, and what do you do with the fish?
What do you do with the fish?
Well, what do you think? I throw the little ones back in, and the big ones get eaten.
You eat these fish?
Of course. Why not?
Well, this water looks pretty murky to me.
No. This water is clean, and the fish are first class.
Yeah, the water's murky. That doesn't mean the fish meat is murky.
Yeah.
But they didn't fish with rods, did they?
Certainly not. There used to be a whole fleet of trawlers. But practically all the fishing businesses around here were forced to close down a while back.
I like your fishing rod. It's a beauty.
Yes, nice, isn't it? It's an enhanced fiberglass telescope ultralight 47.
You know where this is going, right, Kyle?
I don't know.
Talking about the fishing rod, Kyle. Talking about fish.
Fishing stream.
You know where this is going, Kyle.
Could you give me one of your fish?
On a normal day, I would, but I just haven't been able to catch enough today.
How many fish have you caught?
Not a single one, my friend.
That's not a lot.
Yeah, precisely. I must try to catch some now, otherwise I will have nothing to offer this evening.
You're planning to sell the fish?
No. I have visitors coming this evening, you understand?
I see. I suppose there's nothing doing then.
Sorry. Why don't you just buy a fishing rod of your own and come and join me? Who knows? If you're nice and quiet, you may be lucky.
Do Do you mind if I hold your fishing rod for a while?
Sorry, my friend. It was very expensive. I spent 800 francs on it, and I'm not going to...
The subtitles not lining up is only
They are.
confusing. Like, it was never lining up to begin with, but it's getting progressively worse.
It kind of is, yeah. Well, they mostly line up, just occasionally, but it's a bit more now.
What are you planning to catch?
You may not believe me, but I've caught all kinds of things here. You know, I've caught pike 5 meters long, with eyes like plates and razor
So, Kyle,
sharp
are you excited
teeth.
for the point-and-click
That's why I
fishing?
bought this rod. The last one was pulled clean out of my hands by one.
That's the
of
kind of
those
minigame
beasts.
we're going
You
for in our
expect me
game.
to believe
Point-and-click
that?
game
Of course.
fishing.
Bubbles, I will make you redesign that.
Swear it. I even had
So you
some
go,
photos of
okay.
but I'm afraid I lost them. They fell into the water. Right here.
And now there's not a shred of evidence to support your story. That is a pity.
Don't you believe me? Ask Capitaine Deneuve. He will confirm it. I often show him the fish that I catch.
Nerve,
Captain
who's that?
Deneuve?
That's exactly
Who's
the one you think.
Don't know
Kyle.
him? He captains the ferry that brought you here. He's over there, on board. He's experienced a lot and has been all over the place. He knows a lot of stories. Incredible stories.
Oh? Like what, for example?
You'll have to ask him that yourself. I never really listen properly when he starts spinning his yarns. He's bound to tell you a story or two. You just have to know how to deal with him.
Is he a very difficult man, then?
Well, he doesn't like strangers much. And he hates people talking about his job in the ferry company. He's a proud old man, you see, and stubborn.
I see. I'm used to people like that. I'll get on all right with him. I have to go. Good luck with your fishing.
Thank you, thank you.
Now go talk to the captain. Now you have the password.
Hello, Captain.
Bonjour.
Say how are you or
How
something.
are you?
All right.
You need to get somewhere to mention his.
You're not being very talkative.
No.
Ask about the castle then.
Do you know the castle of Carmore? I say.
I might.
Well, do you know the castle or don't you?
Keep going down the same line again. Thanks for the conversation, I think ends it.
Don't say that.
Yeah, go top.
You're not being very talkative.
No.
When are
Okay,
you
leaving for Portsmouth
Portsmouth?
would just
In 2 hours. Are you coming?
put you back. So that's not what you want to do.
No, I think I'll stay here for a bit.
Very well.
Go back to the fisherman then. Talk to him again.
It's me again.
Quiet. My God, haven't you been listening? I'm trying to catch fish, my friend.
Oh, yes, I'm sorry.
Well, how do you like the area? Have you explored it yet?
Not really, to be honest.
Aha.
It's like, be quiet,
Then
stop
what are
talking.
you doing
It's like,
here again?
so, how's
Trying to
your
scare
day?
the fish away,
No, there were just a few points I wanted to clear up.
Very well. But keep your voice down, will you?
Certainly.
Yeah, ask about which way to the castle.
Tell me, my good man, which way is the castle?
Castle? Oh, you mean the burnt-down mound of rubble on the outskirts of the village, I suppose?
Yes, that's it.
What do you want to go there for? There's nothing to see there.
I just want to take a look around. So, which way do I go?
Oh, that's simple. Just follow the road through the village, past the crossroads, and straight ahead. Keep going for about 3 kilometers, then you can't miss it.
Have you ever heard of the
Let's go
Lord
through every
of the
dialogue
Castle
option.
of Carmore?
Yes, of course. My parents used to tell me about him in order to scare me when I wouldn't go to bed. For the children of Carmore, the Lord was a kind of bogeyman, you know. Our parents used to tell us horror stories about him.
What did they say?
That villagers used to vanish, that the Lord would catch and kill little children. They told me,
Poopy.
Pierre, sleep now, or the Lord will come and get you. I remember it as if it had been yesterday.
Nice and scarred, that one.
Have you ever been to the castle as an adult?
Yes, a couple of times. We needed stones for our new stable. But I don't mind telling you, I wasn't too happy out there.
Let's go through all the
What
dialogue.
did people believe would happen if the Lord came to get you?
You'd be killed and fed to the Lord's hounds. At least, that's what my parents told me.
That's not much of a bedtime story to tell a small boy.
True, but it worked. We kept away from the
So
castle
now there's a
after
part in
dark,
this can be
believe
very
me.
Was the Lord such an evil character then?
Oh, yes, so I've heard. They say he murdered his entire family, not to mention half the household. He was a madman, but I don't remember many details of the old stories.
So the castle burnt down, did it?
Yes, that's right. I think it happened in some war or other, or during the Inquisition, but that was hundreds of years ago.
Putting it mildly.
What do you know about the castle?
Ah, not much. It's supposed to have belonged to a rich family around here many centuries ago. As a child, I used to play in the ruins with my friends, but it's not really safe to go walking around in the rubble.
Why is that?
It's in danger of collapsing, my friend. Anyway, it's pretty creepy out there, especially in the cemetery. There's not much left of the castle nowadays. Local farmers use the ruin as a quarry when they need stones for their houses. There's just a few bits of rubble left, that's all.
Now you leave, I guess.
I have to go. Good luck with your fishing.
Thank you, thank you.
Go back to the captain. Hopefully. He won't be a prick.
Hello, Captain.
Bonjour.
Walk already?
What?
Just talk.
How are you?
All right.
Because I know you should be able to call him by his name.
You're not being very talkative.
No.
Oh, well, thanks for the conversation.
You're welcome.
Hello, Captain.
Bonjour.
Do you know the castle of Carmore? I say.
I might.
He might actually have walked. In which case you'll have to look at the save, the first save I asked you to make.
Is it borked?
I think it might be.
Well, do you
Because
know
I think
the castle,
you're
don't
supposed
you?
to talk to the captain, then the fisherman. Then you're supposed to talk to the captain, because the fisherman tells you the captain's name, at which point you can call the captain by his name, in which case he'll talk to you. So load the save. Because this game works well.
Sure.
Now you just go to France right away.
Might be funny. This is like Fire Warrior. This is entertaining for chat, but not much else.
Portsmouth. Yes, this segment is pretty easy to work, which is exactly why I'm trying to guide you through it.
Banana Man, play this game. Is it? Oh, no.
Try talking to the fisherman
Good day
right
to you,
away,
monsieur.
then just trying to go for, like, as soon as you get the captain's name, like as soon as you finish all the dialogue
I
about
like
the
your
captain,
fishing rod. It's a beauty.
and the
It's
dialogue.
nice, isn't it? It's an enhanced fiberglass telescope ultralight 47, the latest model.
Hopefully that'll fix it. At which point I know there's more dialogue here that can break as well.
You may not believe me, but I've caught all kinds of things.
Because, God forbid that this game just works.
5 meters long, with eyes like plates and
It's even better when there's like a billion dialogue options, and a lot of them are unlocked to doing other dialogue or other like interaction things, and then there's just a lot of triggers that don't work right.
Of course, it's the truth. I swear it. I even had some photos of one of those fish, but I'm afraid I lost them. They fell into the water. Right.
Toothless says, I went to get boost, what did I miss? A reload, because the game seems to have
That
worked.
is a pity. Don't you believe me? Ask Capitaine Deneuve. He will confirm it. I often show him the fish that I catch.
And notice how the game broke the second you got to France, Kyle. Captain. Carl,
It
Captain.
still sounds rather fishy.
Goddamn,
to
Carl.
me.
My friend, you came to speak to me, not the other way around. If you're not going to believe me, you may as well leave me alone. I don't have to talk to you, you see.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. Okay. Thank you for your assistance.
No problem. You're welcome.
Did you even ask about the captain?
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Captain.
Bonjour.
I don't think you did. You specifically didn't click the dialogue about the name of the captain.
You know, I
know
got
the
his
castle
name,
of
but we'll
Palmer? I
reload.
said-
Now it lets me
You
skip.
got his name, but you got just his name. You didn't even know. Like, he never told you that it's the captain whose name is Deneuve. He just told you about Deneuve. Because he didn't ask about it. I told you to, Kyle. You just clicked on something else instead.
It's the game that just keeps on going. Most games brag about their playtime. This game should brag about how short it is. If it is short.
Good day to you, monsieur.
Shush, 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 silence.
It would be a bit nice if you could skip dialogue, though.
I like your fishing.
Yes.
You can, sometimes.
Oh, sometimes. Okay.
I found out accidentally. Because we tried it 3 on the other dialogues all in the beginning, it wouldn't let you do it.
Get him to tell me about the captain.
That's what you expect. Of course. I swear it. I even they fell into.
And now there's not. That is a.
Don't you believe? Ask Capitaine Deneuve. He will
Capitaine Deneuve? Who's that?
Oh, you don't know? He's over.
Oh?
You'll have to. I never. He's back.
How to deal with him? What do you mean?
How to deal with him? What do you mean?
Not so loud, please.
Because of the fish?
No, because of Capitaine Deneuve. He might hear us.
And?
Look, I'll tell you something. Deneuve's a bit strange. He insists on being addressed by his title. It's a, how do you call it? A peculiar.
Yeah, I think you didn't get this one because you chose something
Why
else.
is that?
That's probably
He's
why
an
you
old
didn't get
sea
it.
dog from a real old seafaring family. Some ancestor of his served in Napoleon's fleet. He himself used to go out to sea doing the real thing. Got a master's certificate and all that. Seen the world, so he says. These days he just captains the ferry. But he still insists on people using his title. He says his rank should still command people's respect.
Oh, well, if that's all, I don't mind. What do I have to call him then?
Monsieur le Capitaine Charles Deneuve. That's his full title. He'll appreciate that.
Got it. Thanks for the hint. I have to go. Good luck with your fishing.
Thank you.
Now you should be able to talk him. Using his proper title.
Excuse me.
What?
You're Monsieur le Capitaine Charles Deneuve, aren't you?
Yes, that is correct, my boy. Charles Deneuve, Capitaine of the Merchant Navy of France. How do you know my name?
I've been talking to a friend of yours, the fisherman over there at the jetty.
Pierre? Ah, yes. Old Pierre. I expect he has been telling you about his pike. The one that was 5 meters long.
Yes, he did.
It doesn't matter much. You just need to talk to him until he
Pierre
tells
says
you
you're from
about
Carmore,
the
like
amulet,
he is. Is that true?
which relates to
Yes,
the
that's
castle.
right. I grew up here. As a youngster, I wanted to be a fisherman and used to work on my father's trawler. Later, I went to naval college to become a captain of the Merchant Navy
What's wrong
of
with the
France.
music, Kyle?
I have a small house at the end of the road,
Something.
just behind Francois'
It's-
bistro.
Yeah, it's something.
You used to work for the Merchant Navy?
Yes. I have been to practically every single port all over the world. From
That's
New
a lot of
York to
ports.
Zanzibar, from Rotterdam to Cape Town. I have sailed all known
Every
and
single
unknown
port across the
oceans,
world.
Rivers, backwaters, lakes, and canals. I have seen things no other man on earth has ever seen.
Sounds exciting.
Yes. But all that
I think it
was
might be
a
full of
long
shit.
time ago. In a few years' time, I shall retire and begin working on my memoirs.
Probably is.
No, don't piss him off. Piss him off.
Your memoirs? That sounds interesting.
Oh, yes, my boy. I've seen a lot, you know. Disasters, storm tides, elements, mysteries.
Really? Won't you tell me more?
I have seen ships disappear in the Bermuda Triangle. I saw the Prince of Egypt sink. I witnessed the accident of the Pride of Paris in Cape Town Harbor.
You were in all those places?
Of course. And that's not all. I have seen tsunamis 40 meters high and octopuses with 16 tentacles.
I thought octopuses only had 8 tentacles.
Quite, my boy, quite. I have seen things a common landlubber, no offense, my boy, cannot even begin to imagine. Octopuses with twice the normal number of tentacles.
Hope the Druids eat them.
What do you say to that?
Well, that's quite incredible.
Why would they do that?
I don't know, maybe it tastes good.
You think Frenchmen taste good?
Shh.
Do you think they taste like frog?
Do you know any more stories?
Of course. My logs are full of them. Take the story of Nantucket Island, for instance. I was stranded there for a number of years. Would you like to hear it?
Is it a long story?
Like I said, I spent a number of years there.
Some other time, maybe.
Nah, you need to ask about the castle.
You've been a great
You have to talk to him again.
You're welcome, my boy.
What, Bubs?
You need to ask him about the castle.
Monsieur le Capitaine?
What can I do for you?
I've got a few more questions.
I've got a few more questions concerning our last conversation.
All right. Ask me anything you like, my boy.
Guess you have to go from here.
Pierre says you're from Carmore, like he is. Is that true?
Yes, that's right. I grew up here. As a youngster, I wanted to be a fisherman and used to work on my father's trawler. Later, I went to naval college to become a captain of the Merchant Navy of France. I have a small house at the end of the road, just behind Francois' Bistro.
And just continue the dialogue like you did last time until you get to the castle, and don't pick the other one this time.
Tell me more about Pierre.
I meet him almost every day. He doesn't have much to do these days. Not since the fishing industry went down the drain.
So he's a fisherman, is he?
He used to have 3 trawlers and 5 employees. But nobody wants French fish anymore these days. They're too expensive. Now he spends his days sitting at the jetty, catching a few
Oh
fish
look,
for
Cash
himself.
is saying that they have sod roofs, Kyle.
They meet round at his place,
Sweet.
talk about old
Right in
times.
front of
Used
Martin.
to go
Martin's
out
like,
with the
no.
trawlers every day.
How long does he sit there fishing?
Very long.
How long does he sit there fishing?
Until I come back with my last load of passengers. Since he's had that fishing rod, he sometimes sits there even longer. If I have time, we go over to Francois' place when I'm finished for the day.
Doesn't he have anything better to do?
No, not much. None of the villagers here has much to do, since business is so bad nowadays. Pierre has a small farm which supplies him with all he needs. A few years back, he built himself a small stable next to his house, where he keeps a few animals. His life is rather boring, really. That's why he's always pleased when I tell him a few stories.
Thank you, Monsieur le Capitaine. You've
I think
been
it
a
broke
great
Bubs.
help.
Oh,
Welcome,
God.
my boy.
Why'd you have come pick the other one?
Monsieur le Capitaine?
What can I do for you?
I've got a few more
Elena
questions.
says you went down the
concerning our
wrong
last
tree this time.
conversation.
All right. Ask me anything you like, my boy.
You can't skip the dialogue here?
Pierre says you're from...
Yes, that's... Later, I went to... I have a...
You used to work for the...
I...
Sounds like...
Yeah, but all...
Your memoirs? Memoirs, Kyle.
Your memoirs?
No,
Really?
I have...
You were an...
Of course.
I thought
Quite, my boy. Octopus. What do you say to that?
Castle.
What do you know about the Castle of Carmore?
The castle. The castle is shrouded in greater mystery than the darkest secrets I have ever experienced or heard of.
That's saying something.
Precisely, my boy. After all, I have seen and heard more than most mortals could ever dream of. But none of it is as mysterious as the story of the Castle of Carmore and its evil owner.
Yeah, that Kyle is mysterious.
Wow.
Tell me more about the castle.
The castle of Carmore was once the home of a good and righteous lord. Around 1000 AD, the Druids came there. You've heard of the Druids, I take it?
Oh, yes. Quite a lot, in fact. Go on. Where did these Druids come from?
They were the last of the Druids from Britain.
Really?
Yes, really, my boy.
Do you know why they came to the castle?
They entrusted the Lord and his family with the safekeeping of something of great value to them.
What was it?
Nobody ever found out, my boy.
All right, what happened then?
The item remained in the family's possession for generations. But then the castle went to a descendant of the family who was not good and righteous, but cruel and mean. The evil lord of Carmore.
Was that what he was called?
That's what he has been called for centuries. He was a tyrant and a murderer. He enjoyed killing and held satanic ceremonies at the castle. Villagers would disappear from Carmore and never be seen again. They say he was executed during the Inquisition.
Wow.
What do you mean, they say? Was he or wasn't he?
No. I know the true story. The castle was destroyed before the Inquisition ever began.
But how?
The truth was told in a very old Breton legend.
And?
One day, a salt seller by the name of Gergen came to the castle of Carmore and asked the evil lord for a drink of water. But the lord set his dogs on the man.
Go on.
Out of revenge for the lord's cruelty, Gergen hurled a handful of salt at the castle, which tumbled down immediately, burying the lord beneath it.
But why?
It was an ancient druid curse.
My God.
How can salt destroy a whole castle?
How can salt destroy a whole castle?
Through the magic of the druids. Salt is a destructive element.
Obviously.
It corrodes, it decomposes, it parches. It can make people die of thirst.
Can it?
The salt seller had knowledge of druid customs?
Well, he certainly knew how to use the magic that druids employed to deal with their enemies.
So the evil lord died?
Yes. He's buried in the mausoleum in the castle cemetery.
How do you know all this?
From age-old stories that people tell around here. Children heard them from
It is
their
obvious,
parents,
isn't it, Black?
who in turn had been told them by their own parents. They were handed down through the generations. Sometimes, people even come here from town. People like you, asking about the old stories. Writers, researchers, all sorts. We even had a real aristocrat here from England once. He was very interested in the castle.
Do you know his name?
No, I've forgotten. It was quite a while ago.
What did the man want?
He said he'd lost something out at the ruin. A necklace, a family heirloom. It seems to have been very important to him. The 5 of them spent days searching the ruins.
5?
Yes, there were 5 of them. They rented rooms above the bistro. 5 bigwigs in smart suits. One even had a uniform on.
Did they find the necklace?
No, I don't think so. They left after a couple of days.
Interesting. Thank you, Monsieur le Capitaine. You've been a great help.
You're welcome, my boy.
You did it, Carl. Back to the fisherman. Because of course. Welcome
Excuse
to
me, Pierre.
something that's also
Yes?
completely
No,
nonsensical. Now, you need to ask about the captain,
I'd like to ask you
I
something
think,
about
because you
Captain
need to
Redone.
learn about his
Have you
cat.
spoken to him?
Yes, I have. And you were right. He's a very strange man.
Just talk about the captain.
Can you really believe everything he says?
Well, I'm not sure, quite honestly. He's a sailor, and they're always full of stories. 50 years at sea are a long time. Enough time to experience a great deal, and for a lot of things to become a bit muddled up in one's mind.
He certainly seems to say some strange things.
I don't think all his stories are true, but there's a core of truth in many of them. You'll have to make up your own mind which of his stories to believe.
keep talking about the captain, I guess, but yeah, you need to learn about his cat.
Why does
The
he
cat's
only captain a
existence.
small ferry nowadays?
He used to command a large merchant ship, but then he was dismissed. I think it was because he drank. He missed Cape Town harbour in the fog.
That could have happened to anyone, drink or no drink.
Yes, but it so happens that with him, it was drink. He was actually seeing double. In the fog, he saw the shadowy outlines of 2 bays and
So
ordered
this part
his
has to be
helmsman
done
to set course
retardedly
for the one
specifically.
on the right.
And that was the wrong one?
Exactly. There was no right-hand bay. The port had 1 bay, not 2. But you'd better keep that to yourself. He gets pretty embarrassed if anyone mentions it.
I understand.
Is he a friend of yours, I guess?
Is he a friend of yours?
Friend? Well, I've seen him almost every day for a number of years. He captains the ferry, I do my fishing. When he's finished for the day, we sometimes go over to the bistro for a glass of pastis. Yes, now I come to think of it, I suppose we are friends.
And you get on well with each other? I should think it's pretty difficult being friends with a man like him.
Oh, we get on rather well, really. We don't talk much, you know. If anything, he does the talking, spins his yarns. The only thing about him that sometimes drives me crazy is his damned cat.
The captain has a cat?
Yes. He lets her out here on the
Perfect,
jetty in the
Kyle.
morning
Perfect.
and takes her back in at night. And the damned beast spends all day slinking around here.
You don't like cats?
I hate cats. They steal the fish from my bucket or get tangled up in my fishing line. The nervous creature has often knocked my bucket of bait over, and I've had to go and get some more. I've told him hundreds of times to take the animal on the ferry with him, but he just won't do it.
I think, yeah, what you need now. So you can end the conversation. Okay, thank you for your assistance, yada yada.
Thank you for your assistance.
No problem.
Now, hopefully, this should have caused the cat to appear in this plane of existence. So now, you want to do something completely reasonable. Go to the front of the camera, all the way to the right, just in front of that crate that says Car Moors.
Here?
Front of the camera, Cal. Front.
Which crate?
Front
This
of the
one?
camera all the way to the right. Yes, go there.
What about it?
Go there. Can you go further to the right? Is that as far as right you can go?
Nope. There goes the game.
Only I change your sensitivity, Kyle.
Big sad. Big sad Bob. Big
Only I change your
sad.
sensitivity, Kyle.
I don't really care. I may not be able to kill it.
Task manager.
I say that because I have experience with this game. Well, it killed it.
Okay, so now you just have to go through all that dialogue again. Yeah, at least you can just skip through all that dialogue.
See, people might watch Mandalorian's game and go like, haha, funny. But that's because he's able to edit it.
No, it's because he actually had fun with it.
Man, I don't enjoy bad games though. It's evident from the Fire Warrior stream. I would hope you would know that by now.
Except Fire War isn't funny in any way, shape, or form. It's just bad.
I like your fishing rod. It's a yes, no.
Fire Warrior has absolutely no redeeming qualities whatsoever.
That's what you expect. Of course. I saw he fell.
And now that is a bunch of
Ask Cap.
Captain Deneuve.
Oh, he's over. Oh, left. I never. He's bound.
Is he a very difficult man then?
Well, he doesn't like. He's a.
I see.
I fucked up the dialogue.
It's me again.
Well, if you can just get back to the same place.
No, no. Very certain.
There's also the settings. So you don't have
Nope, it's
subtitles.
borked.
Okay. Toothless claims the puzzles are fine. No, they aren't. Some of the puzzles are completely arcane. God, the maze puzzle is particularly bad. I'm not sure if there's a system to it. I know of it, but I don't know what the system behind it. I'm sure there's a system somewhere, but I don't know if it's possible to figure it out or not. Xanathium claims buffering.
Good day to you, monsieur.
Shush, 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 silence.
I like your fishing rod. It's a beauty.
Yes, nice, isn't it? It's an enhanced fiberglass telescope, ultralight 47.
At least you have your subtitles now, pal. Aren't you happy? They're important or
What are you
something.
planning to catch?
You may not believe me, but I've caught...
No, I don't mean archaic. I mean arcane.
You know, I've caught pike 5 meters long, with eyes like plates and razor-sharp teeth. That's why I bought this rod. The last one was pulled clean out of my hands by one of those beasts.
Definition of arcane, understood by few, mysterious or
It's the
secret.
truth. I swear it. I even had some photos of one of those fish.
Arcane is
But
correct.
I'm afraid I lost
Very
it when it
correct.
fell into the water. Right here.
And now there's not a shred of evidence to support your story. That is a pity.
Don't you believe me? Ask Capitaine Deneuve. He will confirm it. I often show him the fish that I catch.
Martin says, only slightly paying attention. What druid magic keeps resetting everything?
Don't know him?
It depends on which
Captains the
reset.
ferry that brought you here. He's over there, on board. He's experienced a lot in the
Either way,
field
it's
alone.
the magic of the
He knows
druids.
a lot of stories. Incredible stories.
Oh? Like what, for example?
You'll have to ask him that yourself. I never really listen properly when he starts spinning his yarns. He's bound to tell you a story or two. You just have to know how to deal with him.
How to deal with him? What do you mean?
Not so loud, please.
Because of the fish?
No, because of Capitaine Deneuve. He might hear us.
And?
Look, I'll tell you something. Deneuve's a bit strange. He insists on being addressed by his title. It's how do you call it? A peculiarity of his.
Oh? Why is that?
He's an old sea dog from a real old seafaring family. Some ancestor of his served in Napoleon's fleet. He himself used to go out to sea doing the real thing.
We'll
Got
call
a
you
master's
money.
certificate and all that.
Ace
Seeing the world,
1918
so
donates
he says.
$5 says, whatever you do, don't leave the town of France till you get the cat. Oh no, I read that already. Takes a while to update.
He says his rank shall still
Okay.
command people's...
Todd donates $5 say,
well,
Merry Christmas,
that's all
poor
I don't
Kibs,
mind.
and Bub's playing
What do I
this
have to call
sad game,
Monsieur le
lol.
Capitaine Charles Deneuve.
Merry Christmas to you as well.
He'll
Thank you for the
appreciate
donation.
that.
Got it. Thanks for the hint. I have to go. Good luck with your fishing.
Thank you, thank you.
At least Christmas morning was good.
Did you ask about the captain and all that?
Yup. If I press escape, it'll actually force dialogue, so I'm not going to be able to do
Excuse me,
that.
What?
You're Monsieur le Capitaine Charles Deneuve, aren't you?
Yes, that is correct, my boy. Charles Deneuve, Capitaine of the Merchant Navy of France. How do you know my name?
I've been talking to a friend of yours, the fisherman over there at the jetty.
Pierre? Ah, yes, old Pierre. I expect he has been telling you about his pike, the one that was 5 meters long.
Yes, he
I
did.
mean, you just need to learn about the castle here.
Pierre says you're from Carmont, like he is. Is that true?
Yes, that's right. I grew up here. As a youngster, I wanted to be a fisherman and used to work on my father's trawler. Later, I went to Naval College to become a captain of the Merchant Navy of France. I have a small house at the end of the road, just behind Francois' Bistro.
I like often the bring of the bistro, yet it's never actually relevant in the game.
used to work for the Merchant Navy?
Yes. I have been to practically every single port all over the world, from New York to Zanzibar, from Rotterdam to Cape Town. I have sailed all known and unknown oceans, rivers, backwaters, lakes, and canals. I have seen things no other man on Earth has ever seen.
Sounds exciting.
Yes. But all that was a long time ago. In a few years' time, I shall retire and begin working on my memoirs.
Your memoirs? That sounds interesting.
Oh, yes, my boy. I've seen a lot, you know. Disasters, storm tides, elements, mysteries.
Really? Won't you tell me more?
I have seen ships disappear in the Bermuda Triangle. I saw the Prince of Egypt sink. I witnessed the accident of the Pride of Paris in Cape Town Harbor.
You were in all those places?
Of course. And that's not all. I have seen tsunamis 40 meters high and octopuses with 16 tentacles.
I thought octopuses only had 8 tentacles.
Quite, my boy, quite. I have seen things a common landlubber, no offense, my boy, cannot even begin to imagine. Octopuses with twice the normal number of tentacles. What do you say to that?
Well, that's quite incredible. What do you know about the Castle of Carmore?
The castle. The castle is shrouded in greater mystery than the darkest secrets I have ever experienced or heard of.
That's saying something.
Precisely, my boy. After all, I have seen.
He is at least telling you about the castle. You do need to learn about the salt and destruction of the castle and all that.
Mysterious as the story of the castle of Carmore and its evil owner.
Hold it, lads. There's something tells me this guy's telling the truth. Oh yeah, it's absolutely trustworthy. Entirely, 100%.
The castle of Carmore was once the home of a good and righteous lord. Around 1000 AD, the Druids came there. You've heard of the Druids, I take it?
Oh yes, quite a lot in fact. Go on.
Save after this one dialogue.
They were the last of the Druids from.
But don't override the one save before.
Yes, really, my boy.
Do you know why they came to the
coming
castle?
here?
They entrusted the Lord and his family with the safekeeping of something of great value to them.
What was it?
Nobody ever found out, my boy.
All right, what happened then?
The item remained in the family's possession for generations. But then the castle went to a descendant of the family who was not good and righteous, but cruel and mean. The evil lord of Carmore.
Was that what he was called?
That's what he has been called for centuries. He was a tyrant and a murderer. He enjoyed killing and held satanic ceremonies at the castle. Villagers would disappear from Carmore and never be seen again. They say he was executed during the Inquisition.
What do you mean, they say? Was he or wasn't he?
No. I know the true story. The castle was destroyed before the Inquisition ever began.
But how?
The truth was told in a very old Breton legend.
And?
One day, a salt seller by the name of Gergen came to the castle of Carmore and asked the evil lord for a drink of water. But the lord set his dogs on the man.
Go on.
Out of revenge for the lord's cruelty, Gergen hurled a handful of salt at the castle, which tumbled down immediately, burying the lord beneath it.
But why?
It was an ancient druid curse.
How can salt destroy a whole castle?
Through the magic of the Druids. Salt is a destructive element. It corrodes, it decomposes, it parches. It can make people die of thirst.
The salt seller had knowledge of Druid customs?
Well, he certainly knew how to use the magic that Druids employed to deal with their enemies.
So the evil lord died?
Yes. He's buried in the mausoleum in the castle cemetery.
How do you know all this?
From age-old stories that people tell around here. Children heard them from their parents, who in turn had been told them by their own parents. They were handed down through the generations. Sometimes, people even come here from town. People like you, asking about the old stories. Writers, researchers, all sorts. We even had a real aristocrat here from England once. He was very interested in the castle.
Do you know his name?
No, I've forgotten. It was quite a while ago.
What did the man want?
He said he'd lost something out at the ruin. A necklace, a family heirloom. It seems to have been very important to him. The five of them
When
spent
John
days
feels sick,
searching
maybe you
the
shouldn't
ruins.
drink so much, you
5?
dummy.
Yes, there were 5 of them.
Getting
They
wasted.
rented rooms above the bistro. 5 bigwigs in smart suits. One even had a uniform on.
Did they find the necklace?
No, I don't think so. They left after a couple of days.
Interesting. Thank you, Monsieur le Capitaine. You've been a great help.
You're welcome, my boy.
What's baby Guinness anyway? Coffee liquor, Irish cream liquor. Garnished with non-refrigerated ingredients, then laid in chill glass by carefully pouring in. Sounds awful. Help. Help!
Excuse me, Pierre.
Yes? Now what?
I'd like to ask you something about Capitaine Deneuve.
Have you spoken to him?
Yes, I have. And you were right. He's a very strange man.
Tastes so good. I don't believe you.
Can you really believe everything he says?
Well,
I really don't believe you, because that doesn't sound like it
He's a
tastes
sailor,
good.
and they're always full of stories. 50 years at sea are a long time. Enough time to
It's like a
experience
chocolate iced
great
covfefe.
deal,
Yeah, that sounds
and for
awful.
a lot of things to become a bit muddled up in one's mind.
He certainly seems to say some strange things.
I don't think all his stories are true, but there's a core of truth in many.
I don't like
You'll have to
coffee.
make up your own mind which of his stories to believe.
Bubs does, though.
I don't, though. Welcome back, Kyle.
I never left.
Certainly sounds like it.
How do I get the fucking cat?
Just ask her about their friendship.
Is he a friend of yours?
Friend? Well, I've seen him almost every day for a number of years. He
And
captains
then
the
just
ferry, I
continue
do my
going
fishing.
down,
When
asking
he's
about
finished
their
for the day,
friendship and
we sometimes
their
go out to the
relationship.
bistro for a glass of pastis. Yes, now I come to think of it, I suppose we are friends.
And you get on well with each other? I should think it's pretty difficult being friends with a man like him.
Oh, we get on
See,
rather well,
Warren,
really.
maybe if you didn't drink
We
so
don't
much,
talk
you'd have
much,
a
you
bit
know.
more
If
money to
anything,
drink with.
He does the talking, spins his yarns. The only thing about him that sometimes drives me crazy is his damned cat.
The captain has a cat.
Yes. He lets her out here on the jetty in the morning and takes her back in at night. And the damned beast spends all day slinking around here.
You don't like cats?
I hate cats. They steal the fish from my bucket or get tangled up in my fishing line. Deneuve's creature has often knocked my bucket of bait over, and I've had to go and get some
Okay,
more.
you got
I've
this
told
shit
him
for
hundreds
free.
of
That doesn't
times
mean you have to
take
drink
the
it all
animal on the ferry
now.
with him, but he just
He's
won't
not very smart.
He's not.
Fucking retarded. Now, I have to go. Good luck with your fishing. Did I learn about the cat? I don't even know. Did I? I feel like I didn't learn about the cat.
I wasn't paying attention to that. I was paying attention to chat. But say, okay, thank you for your assistance.
Okay.
Maybe Avenger paid
Thank
attention.
you
I
for
think
your
he's still paying
assistance.
attention more than me.
Who's paying attention to this game? Anybody? Come on, chat.
Excuse me, Pierre.
Yes? Now what?
Why are you talking to me again?
I'd like to ask you something about Capitaine Deneuve.
Have you
I learned
spoken to
about the
him?
kitty.
Go back to the corner, Kyle. Actually, save before you do that. A separate save, again. You don't need to make a new save every time, you know. Just overwrite some older ones. Just not the 3 important ones now. Go to the corner and don't click off the screen, Kyle. Okay. Stay there for a while. This is what's called a waiting puzzle. Hopefully you're well enough in the corner for it to trigger. See, See, this is some seriously arcane shit. You have to stand there in the corner until the cat spawns. Like, this is not archaic. This is just arcane.
Banana
this
Man,
is
come here.
absolutely nonsensical.
Banana Man. No, Banana Man. Scared from Banana. Banana Man, you stream this. It'll be funny for me. But no, I fucking hate this.
No,
guy.
this wasn't the early 90s. It was early 2000s. It was made by Germans. The cat should walk around those crates you're mousing over. You may have to stand there and wait for a while.
Well, the Dark Dice will say, did you grab the pussy? No, not yet.
No boost has been grabbed yet. The worst thing is, I don't know how long it takes for the cat to spawn.
Well-made game. Makes funny. Near Replicant looks really good. Have you seen the new gameplay trailer?
Define new.
The came out a few days ago.
Like a few weeks ago, like 2 weeks ago or so?
Oh, maybe. I found it a few days ago.
I found it when it was posted.
Combat looks super slick. They've been updating it. Looks a lot more like Nier Automata.
It's incredibly hard to tell how the combat looks.
I know, but the camera.
Camera looks slightly better. The animations are better, but how it controls, don't know.
Mm-hmm. Looks good. Hopefully it is good. So I think we're not far enough. Skullthrower donates $5 says fun and engaging gameplay. Well, at least we're getting money from this.
Okay, try reloading the one after you talk to the captain.
Thank you for the donation. Try reloading, you say?
Yeah, the one you talk to
What if it just didn't
the captain.
trigger yet? What if it will?
Okay, well, can you walk further into the corner? Okay, maybe you have to walk that far into the corner. I don't know.
Okay, let's wait before we assume it's gonna break. Glow in the Dark donates $2 say riveting gameplay, bird watching. I mean,
There's cat waiting.
I've looked at that water animation and I found it very bad when we first arrived here. And it's like the more I look at it, the more I feel my soul seeping out of my body.
It really looks a lot like the asphalt from Cyberpunk. Where it's just like at a slight distance, it just starts looking super pixely.
Like, okay, maybe we'll save the booze for we'll do a booze stream, but maybe we shouldn't waste it on this.
I mean, I've got enough for 2 booze streams, not like super drunk streams, but enough for 2 drinking streams.
We should save it. I don't know if this game. I think this game we should not drink booze because booze just makes me grumpy at this point. Now that it's out of my system again, I'm not. If I drink anymore, I'll just get pissed off. This is slow. You're fucking telling me, Greek boy, you fucking cunt.
It's an adventure game, they're always slow. And this is one of the more arcane ones as well.
Oh my.
The best part is, Kyle skipped a lot of the, like, really weird shit. Because a lot of the weird shit is just talking to people in Scotland Yard.
We did that already.
No, you didn't. You didn't explore any of the options. You're just like, game, let me progress. It's all you wanted. It's all you wanted. It's all you ever did.
What are you talking about? We talked to them. Fucking
Yeah,
the
you
doctor
talked to
dude?
them, tried to progress.
Shut up.
You didn't.
Lowry.
How much did you speak to Janet or whatever her name is?
Janet wasn't interesting, but Lowry and the doctor, as well as the fucking cranky cigar dude.
Things. There's so many things I know you didn't talk to them about.
You know, you weren't paying attention.
I was paying attention, Carl.
Avenger, ban. Hands, disable him. No, kid.
Did you know why Halligan can't make a phone call?
Because he has no money. He lost his wallet.
No, that's not why.
I don't know why.
He can't make phone calls because he calls overseas a lot.
Why?
To the Caribbean.
But why does he do that?
Because Halligan is a fucking retard who does a lot of things he's not supposed to be. He doesn't spend his days working. There's just a lot of stuff that you've missed.
But even so, I don't feel like banned twice. I don't feel like I've missed anything out of this game so far. I feel like what I've missed is, I don't know, my soul.
Yes, reload after you talk to the after the captain. Try just learn of the cat and then just talk about other stuff with the fish. I don't know. Try that.
Doctor Who?
Fisherman. Learn of the cat and then talk.
I already did.
Excuse me, Pierre.
Yes? Now what?
You just reloaded, Carl.
I'd like to ask you something about Capitaine Deneuve.
Have you spoken to him?
Yes, I have. And you were right. He's a very strange man. Can you really believe everything he says?
Well, I'm not sure, quite honestly. He's a sailor, and they're always full of stories. 50 years at sea are a long time.
Glow in the
Enough
dark's
time to
watching a
experience
movie.
a great deal.
I wish
And
I
for
was
a lot of
watching a
things to
movie.
become
But the
a
bad
bit
watercraft is
muddled up in
great.
one's mind.
It really just
Certainly
reminds me of the
seems to say
cyberpunk
some
castles
strange things.
textures.
I don't think all his stories are true, but there's a core of truth in many of them. You'll have
Oh
to
yeah,
make
you
up
did
your own
restart the
mind
conversation
which of these stories to
after you
believe.
learned of the pussy. That might have fucked it
If
too.
this game is that bad, I can't.
This part is that bad. This specific part is this fragile, I think.
Is he a friend of yours?
Friend? Well, I've seen him almost every day for a number of years. He captains the ferry, I do my fishing. When he's finished for the day, we sometimes go over to the bistro for a glass of pastis. Yes, now I come to think of it, I suppose we are friends.
And you get on well with each other? I should think it's pretty difficult being friends with a man like him.
Oh, we get on rather well, really. We don't talk much, you know. If anything, he does the talking, spins his yarns. The only thing about him that sometimes drives me
Could
crazy.
Dave says, I wish I was you glow in the dark. My husband's watching a black and white Mexican musical.
He lets her out
Oh
here on
God,
the jetty in the morning.
I'm sorry for you.
And takes her back in at night. And
That sounds terrible.
beast spends all day slinking
That does
around
sound
here.
terrible.
You don't like cats?
I hate cats. They steal the fish.
I don't know
from
what's
my
worse,
bucket,
this
get
or that,
tangled up in
though.
my fishing line. Deneuve's creature has often knocked my bucket of bait over, and I've had to go and get some more. I've told him hundreds of times to take the animal on the ferry with him, but he just won't do it.
Why does he only captain a small ferry nowadays?
He used to command a large merchant ship, but then he was dismissed.
Oh, he did say the cat. I wasn't paying attention because I
missed
fucking
Cape Town harbor.
It
zoned out again.
probably doesn't matter that
Drink or
much.
no drink?
Yes.
So if
but
I
it so
end it
happens that
now,
with
it's
him,
fine.
it was drink. He was
Yeah, just don't
actually
talk to him
seeing
again. I
double.
think that
In
should
the
be
fog,
fine.
He
I
saw
hope.
the shadowy outlines of two bays and ordered his helmsman to set course for the one on the right.
Yes,
And
Carl
that
does have
was
the
the wrong
scarf.
one?
Exactly. There was no right-hand bay.
You can't even
The
get to
port
this
had
part without having
one
the scarf.
bay, not two. But you'd better keep that to yourself. He gets pretty
Because you need the
embarrassed about
scarf
my mention.
to undust
understand.
the bottles on the shelf.
Okay. Thank you for your assistance.
No problem. You're welcome.
Hopefully cat spawns now. Okay. Stand there. And pray, Catman, Spawnman. This part is so finicky, it's kind of insane. I know that a cat doesn't take at least 5 minutes, but it does. I think it can take a little bit for it to spawn. It doesn't spawn like immediately. Yes, this part is easily the best part of the game. Easily.
This is the part where I'm surprised there's still viewers here, honestly. This is not poggers.
This is absolutely poggers. This is the poggerest. This is Mount Poggerest.
Cash says wait until it becomes night. Alright, I'm getting my fucking passport remade, and I'm gonna go to fucking Sweden, and we're gonna stuff a banana down you, alright?
You should do that.
These are no bananas. Dude, what would Cash do if I showed up at his door? Would he be fucking freaking out?
Ooh, you can turn Cash into the amazing atheist.
What happened to him?
Google amazing atheist banana. Not on stream though.
Okay, tell me.
He stuffed a banana up his ass on video.
But why?
Because reasons? Guess he wanted to?
Is he retarded?
He's special. So yeah, he's kind of retarded.
The amazing atheist. It's like, okay, if that's what atheism is, then I want to be fucking Christian. Fucking A. Oh my god, Bubbles. Kick the ginger out of the stairway. Don't worry, there'll be no ginger there. So you won't be kicking me, boy.
Okay, I think you might have to reload the Captain save.
Bubbles.
The one named Captain.
You have Parsec on, right? Try moving the mouse.
Try click. God. Oh god, the lag. Sensitivity
Press
help
escape.
me. Okay, I'll try.
Now you do it. Load the game.
Oh right, I can't click anything.
No.
I forgot about that.
Arrow keys don't work. Fuck. Power your mouse over and I'll do the clickies. You do the selecties.
Okay.
It's a 2-player game. Oh, now you can.
Yeah, but I don't think I can click anything. Okay, here I can click. Here I can click. Okay, I think this is just after you talk to the captain. Ooh.
Excuse me, Pierre.
Yes? Now what?
Oh my god, it works.
Super careful.
Bubbles, now you know what it's like.
I'd like to ask
Oh my god.
No, I'm not retarded. I would have just
Yes, I have.
lowered the sensitivity.
Shut up,
This
Bubbles.
was lag, Kyle.
Now I can go pee finally. Thank god. I've been
Yes,
fucking...
you go pee.
Watch, I'll come back and Bubbles crash the game.
Can you really believe everything?
That'll be funny though.
Well, I'm
you,
not
Bubbles.
sure, quite honestly. He's a sailor, and they're always full of stories. 50 years at sea are a long time. Enough time to experience a great deal, and for a lot of things to become a bit muddled up in one's mind.
He certainly seems to say some strange things.
I don't think all his stories are true, but there's a core of truth in many of them. You'll have to make up your own mind which of his stories...
Potted Lad is having very, very, very fun with his emojis.
Is he a friend of yours?
Friend? Well, I've seen him
Just try to
almost
go
every
through the
day for a
captain
number of
log.
years. He captains the ferry. I do
I
my
will
fishing.
hope
When
that
he's
it
finished
works.
for the day, we sometimes go over to the bistro for a glass of pastis. Yes, now I come to think of it, I suppose we are friends.
And you get on well with each other? I should think it's
Yes,
pretty
it is. It's
difficult
all
to be friends
dark.
with a man like him.
Yes, we have been here
Get
for a
on rather
while.
well, really. We don't talk much, you know. If anything, he does the talking. Spins his yarns.
Oh
The only
god,
thing
it's
about
so
him that
broken.
sometimes
Like,
drives me
Jesus
crazy
Christ. So
is his
difficult to
damn
get the cat to
The
spawn.
captain has a cat.
Yes. He lets her out here on the jetty in the morning.
Like,
and takes
the
her
second
back
the
in
cat
night.
spawns, I know we
man
should be
Lisa
safe.
spends all day
But it's just
sneaking
getting the
around
cat
here.
to spawn
You
is
don't like cats.
I hate
just not
cats.
easy.
They steal the fish from my bucket or get tangled up in my fishing line. The nervous creature has often knocked my
It's
bucket
kind of
bait over,
amazing.
and I've had to go and get some more. I've told him
Like,
hundreds of
you'd
times to
think
take the
they'd
animal
never
on the
try
ferry
to
with
play
him,
this game
but he just
at
won't do
all
it.
during QA. Okay.
Okay. Thank
There,
you for your
that's
assistance.
that.
No problem. You're welcome.
Okay, now we try to waddle over here. Now, do we have a cat? Probably didn't have QA. You'd think they at least do some in-house testing at some point. You'd think. I just sit here and wait and hope the cat spawns.
What should we play for a boo stream? We should
Mischief of the Druids.
No. Mr. Druids, terrible game for booze. Now. Bubs.
What?
What if it doesn't work? What if the game's broken?
The game is broken. I know it's possible to get the cat to spawn.
What if it doesn't?
Regardless what kind of arcane ritual you have to go through to make it spawn.
I know, but what if it doesn't spawn this time,
Ooh,
Bubs?
Coda Dave says The Sims.
No! We gotta play good... Wait, no, we do gotta play bad games. What's a terrible game Bubs doesn't want to play? I can think of a few things.
I'm sure there are a few games, yeah. But the thing is, I have to actually make them.
Fallout 76.
Make them. Play them.
That'd be bad. No, CC4 we already did that. That was terrible. And Bubbles stopped playing halfway through.
Not fun. That's Jan did stuff playing halfway through, just yelling at chat instead.
My head hurts. All I had was a few sips of 151 proof rum. Time to drink, not alcohol. Snapple, come here. The stores will be open tomorrow, won't they?
Maybe. For you? Maybe?
I might try to buy some of that swine stuff.
Some of that swine stuff.
Snapple's what fat girls drink. No, it isn't. Snapple is perfectly fine.
Uh-huh. Sure it is, Kyle.
No. I don't like text adventure games. Or point-click adventure games. And thank you for the $2. So I don't think the cat's gonna spawn. But I don't know.
So, what we're going to do, we're going to try to follow a different walkthrough. So, Wiggers is the one back at Arthur Blake's house.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, third money. Due.
Yep, I read it.
Okay.
Thank you for the donation. I think I said thank you.
Not click outside of the screen.
What else wouldn't Bubs like? Star Wars Battlefront 2 co-op. Yes. What else? Oh, War Thunder tanks, that's for sure.
That I just wouldn't play.
But never play Bubbles mid.
I mean, I guess you could technically pay me.
See, look, you just want more money. You already got paid $200, you little shit.
Yeah, that was like War Thunder. I don't consider
Hello,
tanks to be part of War Thunder.
Bonjour.
Do you know the castle of Carmore? I say.
I might.
Well, do you know the castle or don't you?
These foils are secret. These foils are secret.
Everything is secret.
Oh, well, thanks for the conversation.
You're welcome.
Among Us would be
like that.
cringe.
Among Us is cringe.
We do need to continue Warcraft 3, I agree.
To you, monsieur.
Bubs.
You're the one who's never done anything about that.
Play Squeakwood Hitler.
Tell me, my good man, would
Yorazuya
Let's
donates
play Secret Hitler. That'll be difficult.
$2 to say Merry Christmas bunch. See, this is much better. Bub should play this, and I'll comment on it.
I just want to take a look around. So, which way do I go? Oh,
Glow in the Dark donates $5 say, we need a magic circle and a sacrifice to get the cat to spawn. Kill the fisherman.
That is very possible, though, technically.
Have you ever heard of the...
Yes, of course. My parents for the children.
What did they say?
That village they told me. I remember.
How Among Us is cringe, says Greek boy. How isn't it cringe?
He kept away.
What's the Lord such...
Oh, he...
So the castle...
Yes.
What do you know about...
As a child...
Why is that?
Anyway, there's not much. There's just a...
I have to go.
Good. Thank you.
Right. Go, Halligan. Run, you shit.
This must be the castle. Or rather, what's left of it.
It's a castle, Kyle. It's a kind of crappy castle.
You go through the door and like, my god, there's a little T-Rex over there. Bubs, don't do it.
Don't do what?
Don't do it, Bub. No. Do it,
Into the
Bub.
door, Kyle.
The tree there.
You gonna see the tree?
Look how some of the leaves are clipping to the model.
That's fine, though. Castle.
This game's graphics hurt my fucking eyes.
Suffer. Suffer, Kyle.
So low res, help me.
Oh, yeah, it's super low res. It's like super bad early 3D.
Don't click off screen. Careful, Bub. Careful.
Look. I have so much control. I'm not clicking unless I know what I'm clicking at.
Good, Bub. Good. Who's a good little Bub?
Like you.
And before
I try to go back here.
Move the mouse for it to break the game.
Let me go talk to him. Run, Halligan.
Ben says, I'm pretty sure you fucked town if you left with the cat.
Are you trying to frighten the fish off? Oh, I'm
That's nice. I'm still following another walkthrough. We'll see if this works or not.
You could play Morrowind. Oh god, that would kill Bubs. We gotta do the multiplayer if we ever do that.
Oh boy.
That would kill Bubs.
We should do the Scar one at some point.
We should start with the Morrowind first, Bubs.
Why?
Because it'd be awful. I hate the combat system in that game so much.
Yes, nice, isn't it?
Good.
Bubs, you hate it too.
I'm not sure if I ever got to combat in Morrowind.
I did. I started hitting a beetle and I was like, what? Or it was like a rat or something? And then I was like...
It's like dice rolls. It's all dice rolls.
And then I just Alt F4'd and uninstalled the game.
Who knows?
I was like, nope, nope, nope.
That's what you expect. Of course. They fell into...
And now that is a pity.
Skyrim doesn't have a good combat system either, but... I'd rather play with the bare bones, retardedly brain-dead, pathetic system that is Skyrim's.
How to deal with
not so
because of the
no.
And
Look, it's
oh,
he's an old some ancestor of his served seen the but he's still
oh well,
Monsieur.
Got it.
Careful, Bob. You're gonna skip something, and we're gonna be trapped in this eternal loop forever, Bob.
I have to go.
See, the mystery of the Druids is they put us in a fucking time loop.
They did, didn't they?
Yeah, they knew we were on to their fucking murder spree. And so they put us into a time loop, now we're stuck. Because the Druids actually won and became God already.
Excuse me? What?
Or whatever.
You're Monsieur le Cap... Yeah, I mean, Pierre? Yes. Monsieur le Capitaine? What can I do for... I've got a few more questions. Pierre says you're... Yes, that's right. Later I went... I have a... You used to work for them.
Yeah, I have.
Sounds exciting.
Yeah, but all.
Yeah. My boy. All true
Your
or
memoir.
your stripe obese?
I have.
You were in all the...
Of course.
I thought I...
Quite my octopus. What do you...
Well, that's... What do you know about... That's...
Precise, but none...
Bad Martin says Avenger. Martin says bad Romanian.
Do you know why they...
They're fighting now.
Right, what happened there?
Good. As they should.
Was that what he...
That's what he...
Make the fight about swords, or sword, or Romans.
Martin Callan says, let's do this. I'm gonna go bake a cake. If you've not left this Groundhog Day when I'm done, then could you please play something else? Well, we'll try all the guides first.
How can...
Because there's still quite a few things to test, even if this doesn't work. We could try reverting back to a save before we went to France.
From age, children hurt sometimes.
I already have done that.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
Oh. There goes my idea.
What did the man...
He said the 5 of...
5?
Yeah, 5.
Did they fight?
No.
Do you know his name?
No.
So the evil...
Yes.
Thank you, Monsieur Le...
You're welcome.
Now. Waddle over here. Just gonna follow this guide. God, it's long, dumb, and convoluted. Tell me to go back and forth all the time. I go over here.
Church says, didn't you need to give the bait for the cat?
No. You need to get the cat to knock over the bait. This is the best part, Cal. It's the door.
It's locked. It's locked.
Something Halligan has on him would open the door. What do you think it is?
It's gloves.
Do you think it's gloves?
No. The bone.
I should think about it again.
Think it's the bone?
Spooky.
That won't get me any further.
No! The grass.
It's the grass?
No. Careful, careful.
Do you think it's the case file?
No. What? Bubbles, this isn't funny anymore. This
is funny though.
This is retarded.
It's so stupid that it's funny.
It's funny we have a guy, but we have a guy's.
Yes, and guess what, Kyle? I was gonna guide you, but all you did was sit there and just pout and be mad constantly.
Find his tomb. This is the big one right there.
God, help me.
Why? Wait, what?
There's a person there, Kyle.
There's...
See him?
They look like us. I'm behind the building, baby.
Go behind the building. He's not there, Kyle.
Okay.
Very interesting. So bad because the mouse just lags behind.
There's that, here, Mandalore had that same bug. Well, of course he did. Every single person has that same bug.
Oh yeah, I'm sure every person has this bug.
It sounds like it's endemic to the code.
It is.
So that means everybody has it. Cody Davis donates $5 say Merry Christmas. What did you do to Bubs to deserve this pure torture? Why are you a sadist, Bubs? Bubs.
Cause
Care to
I am.
answer that? It's okay. Bubbles puts me through shit too. No, wait, no. I put him through shit too. I make him play things he doesn't want to. It goes both ways. Oh my god, what is the purpose of these? They look the same.
They do all look the same, don't they? That little back there.
Cancer. It does not help that the camera rotates, so I'm very fucking confused.
Yeah.
There's a little Jeebus.
There's a Hebus.
I think he died.
Hebus does that.
I mean, look at the bright side, chat. We got the new door kickers we're gonna stream at some point. So you got that to look forward to. We got something cancerous too, didn't we, Bubs?
Several things that are cancerous.
Yes. There's a bunch of stuff on sale, and I gotta buy those things for Bub. Actually, no, I'm gonna PayPal him money. And then he's gonna buy it. And then it's gonna be hilarious.
Another one of those graves.
Well, they all look the same. Bib, what's the squeak?
I know I'm supposed to use them for something, but I can't do it yet.
This game hurts my brain, not because it's particularly complex, but because it's bad.
This part is so awful. It wouldn't be nearly as bad if this part were, because we'd be much further at this point.
Yep.
But this part is just... This part just slows to a crawl as you just try to figure out exactly how you have to do this.
So you can fucking leave?
Mm-hmm.
Monsieur le Capitaine?
What can I do for you?
I've got a few more... Pierre says...
Yes, later I would... I have a...
Tell me more. So he's a fish?
He used to have... Now they meet round...
How long does he sit? Doesn't he have a...
No, a few years. His life...
Thank you, monsieur.
You're welcome.
Talk to him.
Me, Pierre.
Yes? Now what?
F all the grey babes. Damn.
I'd like to ask...
Have you spoken?
Yes,
That's Robert Pookie.
Can you really...
Well, 50.
Certainly...
I don't think you'll have to make up your own mind which of his stories to believe.
See, his mouth moves all the time when he talks.
Mm-hmm.
Is he a friend?
Friend? Yes.
And you get on well?
Oh, if anything, the only thing...
The captain has...
Yes.
You don't like Cap?
Greek boy.
Told him.
Just because a game's voted Game of the Year doesn't mean anything.
Yes.
They've never voted any good Game of the Year. Ever.
Which game is he on about?
Last of Us 2.
God.
Like...
The Last of Us 2 is a great game.
No, the Gaming Awards. He's like, gaming is dead because the Gaming Awards voted that.
That's dumb.
Like, The Last of Us 2... It doesn't matter.
I have to go.
Thank you.
Gaming Awards have never mattered.
Mm-hmm. Cat!
There, oh god, there it is.
Cat! We got the cat come!
Where's it going?
Don't worry, it's fine.
Don't break the game, Bubs. No, you don't know. You need to be told. He's like, oh, okay. Lord preserve me, I'm out of butter. Are there any negative side effects to if you substitute it with pseudo butter and then what goes on bread? Like, Martin, what are you doing? Stop. Like, you don't have ingredients, just wait till tomorrow and buy it. More like, I'm gonna make cake now. And then, like, just make a...
Yes.
What's the
I
one?
mean... What do you mean pseudo butter that goes on bread? Perfectly fine. It's preferable.
What
but
does
it's
he mean by
probably fine to
pseudo
use.
butter?
Define pseudo butter.
Yeah, that's
yeah, like pseudo butter. What do you mean? There's so many different types of butter.
There it is. So we're gonna do
Cat?
snuff the cat?
Yeah. Don't worry about it, Cal.
Oh my god, we were kind of a mean person. That's his cat.
We're kind of a mean person after you poisoned a homeless person, Kyle. Really?
It's fine.
Oh my god, we have the cat!
Maybe we'll be out of the fucking... this sound...
Okay, Martin says regot, which is a vegetable butter. That's fine. Kitty! Okay, I have to go closer to him.
There! Did you see that?
That's
Did
what
you
we
see
needed
that?
the cat for.
It's that damn cat again. She's knocked all my bait in the water. That's the third time this
I did very recently say, so that's fine.
You can always get some new baits.
What about my fishing tackle? What about my telescope ultralight 47 for 800 francs? I can't leave it here unguarded.
I saved just after we
Stolen.
saw the
I'll
cat.
have to take everything with me.
It's fine.
Just because of that damned cat.
Don't worry, Pierre. I'll keep an eye on your things.
Would you?
Of course.
Oh god.
Thank you, my friend. Then I'll go right now.
The fact you have to go through all those steps. Look, Carl. Look, Carl. Eh? Eh?
He took his fishing rod and his bucket.
Eh?
And his chair. Click on the chair.
Click on the chair.
Damn.
So, what do we do now, Carl? Make a wild guess.
I don't know. We talked to the captain.
Do we?
We run away and go to Britain with all the things. Or
No.
we go fish to the graves or something.
What's this, Carl?
Barnacles or something.
Nope. So dumb. You know what that is, Carl?
What?
It's salt.
Oh my god.
There is fishing in this game. You don't fish fish, you fish salt.
Oh my god.
And it gets even better, Carl.
Did you
So
throw
you-
salt at the castle and it explodes?
So, we did all of that, Kyle. We did all of that just to get salt. Just salt.
My heart's gonna fucking go out on me, Bubs, because of this game. It's annoying. That's dumb.
It is so fucking arcane.
It's like I would never have guessed any of that.
Yes, you wouldn't. No one would, because it's completely unreasonable.
Save it now, says chat.
Not
Yes,
save.
save it, Bub. You're a good little bub, but you're a little bitch. You don't know. Now what are we gonna do with the salt?
What are we going to do with the salt?
Put it on all the gravestones.
Better. There, Carl. We have salt on the gravestone. What do we do with the salt now?
Put the bone on it. I don't know.
Have you heard of a mortar and pestle?
What the?
This is using evidence to grind up salt in a cemetery, by the way. Using evidence from a murder case you're actively investigating to grind up salt in a cemetery you broke into. Using your case file to break open the lock.
This game is retarded, Bob.
And then, of course, through the magic of the Druids,
You throw salt at the castle and it explodes.
It seems to have worked.
just like it's a casual, it seems to have worked.
Ah, that's weird.
This must be the amulet. I found it.
Through the magic of the Druids, Kyle.
The magic of the Druid, the mystery of the Druid. The more I think about it, I think Druids are just dumb. Oh my god.
Man, Kyle.
You ran away, Bib.
It's a man in black. Where did man go? Bogman says the developers of this game went bankrupt in 2010.
They made it that long?
How?
Insert you get what you fucking deserve meme here.
I mean, after making this game, they should have gone bankrupt right away. This did not deserve to be bought by anyone. Because this is... It's something.
Oh god. Bubs. I'm not sure if I have a headache because of this, or if I just have a headache in general. I'm not sure.
One of both.
Monsieur le Capitaine.
What can I do for you?
Now we're leaving, Kyle.
In 2 hours. Are you coming?
Yes.
Then come aboard.
Then come aboard.
Now
okay,
we're in here.
now we're gonna do something on this boat.
Yes, now we're forced to do something on this boat. There's stuff in here.
It's too early to pack. We won't be arriving yet.
Grab all the things.
I don't think I need to change my clothes just yet. Hold on. I think I'd better leave the amulet in the cabin. I might lose it otherwise, or it might be stolen. But where can I put it?
Obviously in here.
It's empty.
Probably the cabinet if we were to take a guess. Let's see.
Nothing's happening. I should think up something else. That doesn't work.
And then try the drawer. Unless I just didn't hit the right pixel there. It's also very possible. Or I could put it under the bed.
It would have surprised me if it had worked like that.
Or...
I can't see any connection. I should think about it again.
Where put it? Welcome to Pixel Hunting 101.
It won't work like that. I'd rather think about it again. That won't get... I should think up something else. There's no point in that.
Try
That
the
would be
different
stupid.
fabrics on the bottom left. Wait, did it disappear? No.
That
The
won't
bottom
get, that
one.
won't get me. It would have that won't get me. I should not. I should. I don't look. No. That doesn't work.
Okay. What the vent? Eh? Eh?
would be stupid.
That would be stupid.
Yeah, that would be stupid. Like it's clipping through the closet.
Yes.
There, magic. We fixed it. Now we're safe to leave.
Amulet. No one will find it there. I think I'll go and get some fresh air. I'm feeling a bit queasy.
Brrr. Brrr, Kyle. Brrr.
Fucking boat.
Yes, we got the
God,
cat.
What's been going on here? Someone's broken into my cabin and searched through all my things.
And
Oh,
they found
no.
the amulet.
The vent's open.
Where's the amulet? It's been stolen. I don't
I don't
believe
know.
it.
Maybe if you put your hand inside of the vent instead of just hover it around the vent.
I knew they'd steal our amulet. It couldn't be that easy.
Where's
Oh, of
the
course it couldn't
amulet?
be that
It's
easy,
been
Kyle.
stolen. I don't believe it.
Okay. It marks this part as interactable. But I don't know why. Well, we know they're taking the amulet. What if I just leave it here?
The thief must still be on board. But we're
Well,
pulling
Dark
into the
22,
harbor.
let's say
I'll
click
never catch
adventures
him
with
now.
Kibs and Bubs. Pretty fucking much.
Beautiful.
Now,
sound.
where do we go with our amulet, Bibs?
We lost the amulet, so probably back to Arthur Blake. Because he's the one who sent us there anyway. Cody Davis says the captain was looking for his fucking cat. That's what happened to your room, you goofy fuck.
It's like, where's my key?
Where's my fucking cat? Did you steal it?
Found the amulet. I'll buy 12 cats with this.
Nice. You know, that pixel perfect doorbell is awful with the lag.
Isn't it great, Bib?
Hello, Mr. Blake. I'm back.
And? Did you find the amulet?
That's a long story.
The paranoia of Bubs knows no bounds.
Doesn't hurt to save often.
Are you telling me that Bubs is a little paranoid?
Salt the house.
What? Blows up his home. He's like, no!
Don't have any salt left.
Oh, okay.
Still had the fishing rod in the bucket. Look, you could have just left it there as well.
It's like, sorry, Pierre. Fuck you.
Could have just left it there, but no, he takes it with him.
Well, go on then.
But we're such a piece of shit.
Because
happened.
Halligan loses things all the time.
Up in the Lord's mausoleum.
Really? It really does exist then. And you've got it. Show me.
Well, I did have it, but it was stolen from me.
Stolen? How did that happen?
No idea. I hid it
Did you
in
find
my
your wallet?
cabin
Of
during
course
the
not.
crossing. Someone broke in and rummaged through all
Nope.
my luggage.
Was anything else missing?
No, not a thing.
Someone must have been following you.
I didn't notice anyone. Who could have known I'd been looking for an amulet in that godforsaken dump?
What are you doing, Kyle?
People may be taking a great interest in your
Trying to open
investigations,
something.
Mr. Halligan.
But it's not going particularly well.
Power of the
You
Druids.
yourself while doing that, Jesus Christ.
No.
Fucking hell, Kyle. I haven't met anyone who looked like a druid so far
I
yet.
haven't met anyone who looked like a druid so far.
No, Mr. Halligan. You won't recognize the inheritors by their cloaks and sickles. They're people, just like you and me. Could be powerful industrialists, high-ranking politicians, or influential military men. People
Oh,
in
homeless
key
guys on the side of the
positions
road.
society.
What can I do then?
Yes.
I can't possibly
Apple
check up
cider
on the
man.
entire upper class of British society looking for a couple of druids.
No, but it may be worth your while to keep an eye on groups of neo-druids. If anyone tries to justify their
Neo-druids.
claims to the druids' inheritance, they will.
Yeah.
Druids? What are they?
There are a number of groups around claiming to be the Druids' rightful successors. They're organized in orders, like Templars or Freemasons.
Fuck off, music.
Tell me more
Kyle,
about
for the
these
love of God, mute
neo-druids.
yourself, go get some
Like I said,
scissors.
No,
The
I got it.
Druids try to live their lives
What are you even
according
opening?
to ancient Druid
Candy
ideas.
bar.
Some of them do
Oh
a lot
my
of
God.
charitable
A
work
candy
as
bar?
well.
It's a fancy candy, okay?
This sounds like one of those wrappers you get like not like wrappers but boxes you get headsets and stuff in.
Okay, fine. I'll take a picture of it and put it on Discord so you can see why.
What the hell?
Somewhere in London.
You're opening a single candy bar.
Look, it was pretty difficult.
In London, you said? Do you know where I might find these people?
I've no idea. All I know is that the only people who know anything about the Order refer to it as the Circle.
I'll put in Bickering
Thank
Bunch
you, Mr.
discussion.
Blake. I'll see what I
Of
can
course
make
you
of it.
will.
Good.
So everyone can see
If
it.
you have any more questions, don't hesitate to call on me anytime you
It's
like.
very much a Christmas themed candy. With a really dumb box, by the way.
What does candy have a
One
box?
more thing, Mr. Blake.
I don't know,
I get the
but I
impression
want
this
it.
business could get pretty dangerous from now on.
Yes, very likely, Mr. Halligan.
It may be safer for both of us if we let someone else in on the matter. Please call Melanie Turner in Oxford and tell her the whole story. Make sure she learns everything you've told me. She works at the Anthropological Museum. Her number's in the phone book. And tell her I'll get in touch with her myself as soon as possible. Would you do that for me?
Of course, Mr. Halligan. Good luck.
There's literally just decorated milk chocolate, by the way, for those who aren't in the server. See it, bub?
Look. Why? I wouldn't buy that just for the principle of that's so much wasted material packaging that thing in.
It is.
I would buy it on the principle of just waste.
It was a gift, though. I feel bad for eating it, though, because it looked pretty. But it's now, man.
That is ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous.
Hmm.
I don't know which is worse, this game or that packaging.
There's a little piece of chocolate, too. It's not even that big.
Well, we'll also show it. It's in the Discord.
Yeah, it's in Discord. Take a look. Bickering Bunch discussion.
Back to Scotland Yard.
Halligan, into my office at once.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Carl, you take this part.
No.
Halligan, come on in. I suppose we should be glad that you drop in now and then.
What's the matter, Chief?
You know, Halligan, I was just asking myself what you've been doing.
I've been investigating, Chief.
Well, have you? And do you know what I've been doing? I've been dismissing loads of press people, worried citizens, and politicians from my office. The phone hasn't stopped ringing since this morning. The mayor's been to my office, and I haven't seen much of you. When do you expect to come up with results?
I'm getting there, Chief, but it takes time.
Takes time? Takes time? Will I ever get to hear anything else from a detective? Where the heck have you been, Halligan?
You'll get a report at the end of the week.
The end of the week? Why not at the end of the month or at the end of the year? I want the results on my desk tomorrow morning, Halligan. And now, I want to know where you've been all this time.
You'll find out when you read the report I'm going to write.
Don't be impertinent, Detective. As your chief, I'm entitled to ask you about the results of investigations and your proceedings whenever I like.
Yes, Chief, of course.
That sounds better. Otherwise, I could have you write a report about every single step of your proceedings, and I think you know that.
Very well, then. I was visiting an expert on Druids.
You were what? Halligan, have you lost your marbles? You're not supposed to be indulging in your hobbies. You're supposed to be solving the skeleton murders.
Is that all, Chief?
No, that is not all.
Like we don't even explain ourselves.
One of the phone calls this morning was from the
I mean, the explanation isn't any better.
Uh-huh. And?
A beggar has been to see them. He claimed that somebody had first put him to sleep and then robbed him. And do you know who that person was? No? A man who calls himself Detective Halligan! Our colleagues looked into the Central Personal Database, and guess what? They found a man by the name of Detective Halligan, and he works for my department. What do you say to that?
Chief, the beggar must be mistaken.
Chief, the beggar must be mistaken. It's a mix-up.
A mix-up? I hope so. If these accusations turn out to be true, You can spend the rest of your professional life washing police cars.
When did you receive the phone call from our colleagues?
When did you receive the phone call from our colleagues?
Less than half an hour ago. Have you any idea how embarrassed I was about the affair? The colleague I talked to said that the beggar still had some of the substance he'd been knocked out with. Medical alcohol with apple juice. Halligan, please tell me you didn't do it.
I had nothing to do with it, Chief. Honestly.
Well, I hope so, for your benefit. From now on, I expect you to start looking into the case at hand.
Okay, Chief, I read you.
Okay, Chief. I read you.
Indeed? Excellent, Detective. Then get out and do your job. And Halligan, if I should hear that you are conducting your investigations in any dubious or illegal way, I'll take you off the case immediately.
Understood, Chief.
Damn, Bubs. Hey, Bubs, you have control again. There you go.
No.
No. What's wrong, Bib?
Go to your office, Kyle. Go to your office.
You don't want to play this goddamn
Go to
piece
your
of
office.
shit game? Because I certainly don't.
I don't know why you're complaining so much about this.
You have a message.
You do.
I'd better leave that here. I'd better leave
Press
that
play,
here.
Kyle. Kyle, come on, really?
I'd better leave that here.
Don't know how to operate it on.
I'd better
It's the
leave
play
that
button,
here.
Kyle.
Brent? Hello? Is that you? It's your mother. You know, I hate these modern talking machines. I haven't heard anything from you for months now, Brent. Is that any way to treat your mother? Aunt Annie's celebrating her 75th birthday at the weekend. We have both been invited. You will come, won't you? Brent? And please, wear something smart. Do me a favor.
Oh, God. That's all I need.
Fucking
Click on the
Bub.
answering machine. Don't just click on the answering machine itself.
I'd better leave that here.
Ah, won't play that line again.
Hello, sir. This is Al's Pizza Palace. Your account from last quarter has not yet been paid. It amounts to £275. Please see to it within the next few days, otherwise we will have to stop serving you.
£275? Wow, that's my personal record.
Wow.
I'd better leave that here.
Hello, Mr. Halligan. This is Melanie Turner speaking. I was wondering why I hadn't heard from you, but Mr. Blake just called and told me everything. I'm out and about quite a lot at the moment, and you may have difficulties trying to get me on the phone. But if you need me, just leave a message. See you later.
Let me give you some good advice, Detective Halligan. Don't interfere with our affairs. It wouldn't be very healthy.
What? Who was that?
Salt isn't healthy either.
Halligan? This is Miller. Damn it, where are you? Do I have to speak to this damned answering machine if I want to get hold of you? If by any chance you happen to turn up in this department, I want to see you in my office.
I'd better leave that here.
Miller speaking. I've had enough. You better come to my office as soon as possible. Did you get that?
The Chief. I'm glad I've got that behind me.
And that's everything.
That's all the things, yes. Now you also have to do some somewhat arcane shit.
No, Bubs.
Because of course
you have to do arcane shit.
Yeah, we'll go talk to people. We'll just go talk to people. How's that sound, Cal?
I don't care as long as I don't have to play the game.
Hello, Janet. It's me again.
I can see that. What is it? Have you forgotten something again?
Nice day today, isn't it?
Don't trouble yourself, Brent. I will not go to the cinema with you.
Still got your green scarf. You want it back. How did you know I was going to ask you that, Janet? Nah.
You think going to the cinema with me is that bad? Okay then, no cinema. Why don't we just go down to the King's pub, have a pint and talk for a bit?
Listen, Brent, I don't feel like going to a stinky cheap pub, drinking watery beer and talking about darts, pizzas and aliens.
Janet, what's up? Has Lowry been talking nonsense about me again?
No, Halligan, and he doesn't need to either. You talk enough of it yourself. And now, please be good enough to let me carry on with my job, okay?
I understand. Lowry has been talking about me, and you believe every word he said.
I believe only what I see, Detective Halligan. And right now, I can see a man right in front of my desk who is wasting my time.
Good. See you later then.
Take your time, Brent.
She doesn't like him. I don't understand.
Bubs, we've had this dialogue before, Muppet.
You never asked about the Lowry part.
She's dating Lowry, maybe.
No. Halligan is completely insane.
Yes.
Well, 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 Detective Halligan, the pride of the department. I hear you've been making yourself pretty scarce here lately.
I've been busy.
Oh, yes. Important investigations to conduct, eh? Tell me, what worldwide gang of conspirators are you onto this time? Have the aliens landed yet?
I'd love to tell you, Lowry, if I wasn't aware of the fact that you know a lot more about horsepower and football results than about police work.
Ha ha, very good, Halligan. Highly amusing. Have I ever told you that you bore me stiff? Especially today, I regret to say. So be a good boy, tell me what you want, and then clear off.
It's just not your day, is it?
All the better for you, Halligan, of course. Your last good day in this department must have been a few months ago. By the way, congratulations on your new case. I can't believe the chief has put a loser like you on it.
The chief has put me on the case because you arrested the wrong man, Lowry. Or had you already forgotten that?
The wrong man? Don't talk nonsense, Halligan. What do you know about it? The man
He's
was
floating.
guilty, a beast. He killed
He is floating,
and
yes.
sold their flesh. Prison was far too good a treatment for him.
Too good a treatment, you say? Well, he didn't enjoy his term in prison for too long. He was killed in the prison yard, as you well know.
Well, tough luck for him. That's one freak less to worry about, isn't it?
Is that what you told his widow and children?
No way. Stryker was the one who dealt with that sort of thing. I'm not into spiritual welfare.
You're not into it. I can understand that.
Well, I just don't go for all that sentimental crap.
Of course, Lowry. I'm really sorry for you.
Hey, same here, Halligan.
Did you never doubt for a second whether you had the right man or not?
Doubt is the virtue of losers. Didn't someone like Shakespeare write that, or was it Plato? Doesn't matter.
You do have some funny ideas about justice, Detective Lowry.
Stop all this sloppy sentimentality, will you, Halligan? Why should all these criminal scum be fed from our taxes? He got what he deserved. The state's got more than enough on its hands forking out for idiots like you.
Okay. I'll talk to you later, Lowry.
What is it this time, Halligan?
Where can I find Detective Stryker, baby?
Where can I find Detective Stryker?
Stryker? On holiday. Why?
I heard he was suspended.
Well, not exactly suspended. Actually, the chief did advise him to take his annual holiday.
As a reward for his outstanding achievements in the skeleton murders, I suppose.
Listen, Halligan, your jokes are starting to get on my nerves. I suggest you leave now.
Okay.
No.
I'll talk to you later, Lowry.
Lowry must
What
endure
is it
Halligan.
this time, Halligan?
Larry must enjoy Halligan.
I'd really like to know how a braggart like you managed to get a date with Janet.
Well, you know what, Halligan? Women do like a winner, don't they? Little Janet is no exception. We went to the palace yesterday.
What was showing?
The new Schwarzenegger film.
You know how to handle women, don't you?
Of course. Janet said she found it disgusting, but I know for a fact that she was very keen on it. Women are like that. Do you understand?
So he sounds like a real ladies guy.
He does, doesn't it?
He doesn't get it.
What amazes me is why a woman like her should find your boring stories about cars, sports, and action films so entertaining.
Halligan, I'm sure you didn't come to tell me that. What do you really want?
Do you know how to operate the copying machine?
Yes, I do.
But you're not going to tell me, right?
You really are a clever boy, Halligan.
You're a really nice person, Lowry.
I do my best.
Okay. I'll talk to
You
you
must.
later, Lowry.
Bother him further.
What is it this time, Halligan?
Goddamn Pops.
Have you ever heard
Must.
of an organization called the
Piss him
Circle?
off.
The circle? Is that somehow connected to the crop circles?
Okay, forget it, Lowry. I know that you'll say no, but I have to ask for your help.
You do actually need help, Halligan. But not from me. Try a social worker. Well?
Do you know how
Back
to
to the
operate
copying
the
machine, I
copying
guess.
machine?
Yes, I do.
And will you tell me?
Just guess.
Yes?
Nearly right. No would have been the correct answer, but you nearly got it, old boy.
Okay. I'll talk to you
You know,
later,
I kind
Lowry.
of appreciate Lowry.
I mean, he's just as incompetent. We're taking the scissors.
What else can we look at here?
Try right-clicking.
This is Lowry's world. Cars, cars, cars. Books. He's got books. They're probably just for show, meant to impress the ladies. Books. He's got books. They're probably just for show. The show-off always has to bring the latest designer rubbish to the office, as long as it's expensive.
Halligan,
Yes?
might I ask you what you think you're doing?
I don't know what you mean, Steve.
You don't know what I mean? You're trying to steal a pair of scissors from right under my nose, but you haven't got a clue what I'm talking about. Is that it?
Chad thinks Lowry's your spirit animal.
But you're not using these scissors at the moment anyway.
That's beside the point. Get your mitts off my scissors.
Yes, kinda. Occasionally.
All right, then. Keep them.
Say, I'm levitating on this chair. He's not levitating. He's using his single foot to practice some monk technique he learned for meditating.
Probably is.
He's like,
Hey, I've had enough. Get your paws off my scissors, will you?
I tried, Carl. I tried.
you did. Lowry wasn't going to have a bib. Ace wants you to use the copying machine.
Carl already used the copying machine, but I'll use it now.
He hasn't seen it. Click on it. Top bit. Big.
Okay, that bit.
No one said Halligan was smart, okay?
He really isn't. Guess who we gonna annoy now, Kyle?
Oh no.
Hello, Chief. May I just disturb you briefly?
Halligan, you're a pain in the neck. Are you planning to start doing things just like Lowry did?
Chief, I've been to see Janet. Have these absurd measures been introduced because of me?
Among others, yes. They were introduced for your benefit. Don't you like them?
Are you still cross with me because of that business with the royal family?
Indeed. Yes, indeed, Detective. The press and the inspectorate made my life hell for 8 weeks. You should be grateful that we somehow managed to keep things under control. But those sort of jokes are a thing of the past. You and Lowry will have to ask for my signature before you take a single step. Even if you just want to go to the toilet.
I need information from the central database. It's about the skeleton murders. But Janet says she needs a signed 223. I've got it with me.
You've got it with you? How nice for you. And do you know something, Halligan? I will not sign it. What do you say to that?
Why not, Chief?
You don't need the database. You've got the file. Make the most of it.
Chief, that could take ages. We may lose important clues in the meantime.
I'm sure you'll cope with the situation, Halligan. Now
Yeah.
stop whining. I'm sick of hearing it.
Of course, Chief. Thanks a lot.
Don't get stroppy, Halligan.
Loving the teamwork, don't you?
Chief?
What is it
The
now,
teamwork's
Halligan?
absolutely wonderful in this department.
Couldn't you think again about the security regulations?
Are you deaf? I said no. Now get out.
Get out.
Okay, I'm going.
That line is
Sorry,
beautiful,
sir.
though.
He's had enough of Halligan.
I'm not thirsty. A real American water dispenser.
As opposed to a real not American
I know
water
my way
dispenser.
around London. Anyway, it belongs to the chief. A map of London.
Probably the devs, if I had to guess.
The note says,
Probably some of them, yeah.
Instruction 1193, line 18. Office BH to be switched over to internal operation immediately. Scotland Yard, Accounts Department. The note says, Instruction 1193, line 18. Office BH to be switched over to internal The note says, Instruction 1193.
Just our laws, the same notes to say the same thing, I guess.
Chief's shelves are definitely tidier than mine.
No shit!
I'd better not. These files are secret.
These
All our
foils are
files
secret.
are stored in there.
All of them in there?
Jesus.
That sounds like a terrible idea. Let's look at our office. Now, let's go here first. First we save. There you go. Actually, because I think we need something in here. Did we already have it?
Hello,
I'm not
Janet.
entirely certain. See if Janet has anything else to say.
What about my database inquiry now?
I don't like to repeat myself, Brent. Have you not been listening?
Yes, of course I have.
Well, then you know it all, don't you?
Sure.
In that case, see you later, Brent.
No.
See you later then.
Take your time, Brent.
Hello, Janet.
We're not giving up.
It's me again.
I can see that. What is it? Have you forgotten something again?
Well, actually no. I just thought I'd drop in.
Just do me a favor, Brent, and don't keep me from doing my work all the time.
Just end conversation.
Damn. Denied.
Very much denied.
The files of our department. This is where we
Oh.
keep every single unimportant scrap of paper. We'll have to break
So they
through
weren't
the
keeping all
walls
the
soon to
files in
make
the
room for
office.
more. That's the Central Crime Prevention Office. It keeps an eye on flashpoints in the centre of London. Ladies' coats don't suit me.
Okay then.
Al's Pizza Palace makes the best pizza in the whole of London.
As they should. Okay, now.
Outside, you can see the Thames.
I sort
This is
of
my collection of
know
case files.
what to do, but you need something and I have no idea exactly how you get it.
Scotland Yard could fork out some money for an additional shelf.
Don't know either.
God save the Queen. Even if she's wearing a really ugly green suit.
Oof. Sassing the Queen.
No.
Yes, I know I need Larry's phone number. I'm just not sure how to get it. I'm wondering just how arcane that actually is to get.
Probably very, if I had to
Chief
guess.
Inspector Miller will get this file early enough. The results of the investigation in my last case. Conclusion? The offender could not be determined.
Oof, stop laggy. Aces Larry gives you the phone number. If we have everything else we need, yeah. If.
What
Think we
is
do?
it
'Cause I
this
don't think there's
time,
anything else to
Halligan?
get here.
I'd really like to know how a braggart like you managed to get a date
To
with
assault the
Janet.
Janet.
Well, you know what, Halligan? Women do like a winner,
Damn.
don't they? Little Janet is no exception. We went to the palace yesterday.
What was showing?
The new Schwarzenegger film.
You know how to handle women, don't you?
Of course. Janet said she found it disgusting, but I know for a fact that she was very keen on it. Women are like that. Do you understand?
He's
Well, I
in
would have
denial.
thought that Janet had more sense.
Oh, actually, I think she's got very good sense. That's why she always refuses to let you take her out somewhere. She prefers to go out with a man who doesn't dress in rags dragged out of rubbish bins or eat the same pizza every day.
Did she say that?
The facts speak for themselves, Halligan. You eat pizza in your office, and I go to the cinema with Janet. That's the way things work. Oh, I'm sorry, old boy.
I think Halligan's winning here.
Is he?
Pizza's better than sex. If it's good pizza.
What if it's the same pizza all the time, though?
It must
Besides,
be. Hold on,
Halligan
Pops.
can't even afford to pay his pizza. He's
That's
£275 in debt.
I would say maybe it's just that good. Maybe.
What amazes me is why a woman like her should find your boring stories about cars, sports, and action films so entertaining.
Halligan, I'm sure you didn't come to tell me that. What do you really want?
Do you know how
This
to
goes back
operate
to the
the
copying machine here.
Yes, I do.
And will you tell me?
Just guess.
No?
Quite.
Quite. Their hatred for each other's
Okay.
kind of great.
I'll talk to you later, Lowry.
Just guess. No, quite.
I have to.
Hey, I've had enough. Get your paws off my scissors, will you?
Food in general is better than sex. Well, I wouldn't say food in general. Good food can be way better. Like if
Very
it's
good food, yes.
Yes. But like a plain old sandwich, nah. You looking at the guide? Because I'm stumped.
Yeah, I'm looking at the guide right now.
Do not click though.
Why?
Because
Scroll.
you're scrolling out of the window.
I was just holding the mouse. I wasn't going to. Let's see here. Okay. The number. Now, so we need those scissors, Kyle.
We do, but how are we gonna get them?
See, Halligan is a conniving little bastard.
He's gonna play the message.
I never use the receiver. That thing is just too heavy. Using the loudspeaker is much more comfortable.
Loudspeaker.
It doesn't work like
by
that. You don't
F5
hear
above
anything,
3.
and nothing happens either.
F3 is the loudspeaker button, or play it below it.
Scotland Yard Detective Lowry. Miller speaking. I've had enough. You better come to my office as soon as possible. Did you get that?
Oh, of course, sir. I'm coming. I'm on my way.
Wop, 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 wop. Mine. All this because you have to steal some goddamn scissors.
Oh no. Because we don't even have basic equipment.
I can't do
Think
that.
he's-
That won't get. I don't believe. I should think that doesn't. I should think. I'd rather. It won't work like that.
Yeah, I know you do need
I
the
don't know-
scissors.
No, not a chance.
Game. Jesus Christ. Game.
I should think. No way. They would have surprised me. I don't believe it will work like that.
No, you can't call Melanie because Halligan is not allowed to make external calls. Because he spent too much money making random external calls to the Caribbean. What did we need now? Oh yeah, combine the clipboard with the form stuff.
Nothing's. That's a form for stationery procurement. Without that, you don't get anything at Scotland Yard. Now there is a form for information procurement on the clipboard.
Need that? Yes. Then
That doesn't
scissor
work.
it? No, not yet. No, you have to scissor it at some point.
I can't. Now I've got a clipboard with a form for information procurement and a sheet of carbon paper. That's a form for stationery procurement.
Oh,
Without
yeah.
that, you don't get anything at Scotland Yard. Now I've got a clipboard with the form for information procurement, the carbon paper, and the form for stationery procurement. But the carbon paper juts out a bit. That will be noticed. Now I've got a clipboard with the form for information procurement and the form for stationery procurement. Phew.
Marta says, oh god, Lowry made me forget the cake and now it's 5 minutes overbaked.
No.
Good job.
All around the sweet and sad.
Gotta say once in a while.
That we do.
Do you think Martin will use the ruined cake as part of his sold roof?
Probably.
I mean, I don't blame him.
Chief, I've got an 88M9 order form for stationery here.
For stationery? You need new stationery again? Halligan, you'll lead this department to financial ruin someday. Do you know that?
Yes, sir. No, sir. It's nothing extravagant. I could do with a new pencil sharpener, that's all.
When will you learn to take better care of your things, Halligan? Scotland Yard can't print its own money. Every month, the accounts department gives me a hard time because of the deficit. Our budget for office costs is limited.
I know, Chief, but I'm not able to work without a minimum of stationery. Here, I've prepared this for you. You just need to sign it.
Okay then. Okay, give it to me. But that's the last time, do you understand? You'll have to buy the next sharpener from your own money.
All right, Chief.
Anything else, Detective?
Look, Kyle.
No,
Did it.
that was it.
That's good. You know the way out, don't you, Detective?
Of course, Chief.
That's when you ask for the way out. With only one door here.
Damn. Halligan climbs out the window. He's like, no.
Now we can go here.
This is archaic as fuck, though.
This is not archaic. This is arcane, Kyle.
Oh.
Hello, Janet.
The amount of shit you have to pull.
Thinking like a fucking scissors.
What about my database inquiry now?
I don't like to repeat myself, Brent. Have you not been listening?
Yes, of course I have.
Well, then you know it all, don't you?
Sure.
In that case, see you later, Brent.
Good. See you later, then.
Take your time, Brent.
Gotta grab it, Bubs, and drag it.
I do gotta grab it. Can I just... Or do I have to just wibble wobble and copy paste and all that? For information,
It's me again,
procurement,
Janet.
is that enough?
Hello, Brent. How's your case going? Have you got any further yet?
Did you miss me?
Well, it was nice and quiet without you, Halligan. Lowry was in real trouble with the chief, but apart from that, heavenly peace.
Lowry's had bother with the chief? What happened?
I don't know exactly. It was strange. The chief didn't want to see Lowry for a whole day, but Lowry still came into his office because he thought that the chief had called him. I don't know what was going on there. Well, Brent, what do you need?
I'm looking for information about a group called The Circle.
The Circle. Just a sec. It won't take a moment. Yes, we've got something in the database about them. Let me see.
Look how we're making progress.
Are we?
I think so.
Neo-Druids. Their head office is in London.
Neo-Druids.
The head of the group
It sounds so
is called
dumb
Lord
every
Sinclair.
time. What's that? Neo warriors? Neo shamans?
God damn it.
Could you please print that out for me?
Of course. Would you mind telling me what these Neo-Druids have to do with your case? Is this one of your usual mad ideas?
I don't think so. I'll have a closer look at these people anyway.
Well then, happy hunting.
Good. Thanks a lot, Janet. I have to go.
Okay, Brent. See you later.
Hello, Janet. How's
What if
it
I talk to her
going?
now?
Halligan, what's up?
Could you print out the data once more?
Well, you've already got one copy. That's enough.
Okay. Thank you anyway, Janet.
Don't mention it, Brent.
Kuda Dave says, I really hope I never get murdered in the UK. The police are completely competent if this is anything like reality. It's probably even worse.
This is probably, it probably is 10 times worse. See, this was back in 2001. It's been almost 20 years. It undoubtedly is worse.
There's no point in that.
No, there's no point in that.
Careful, babe.
I'm careful. Nothing to do here currently. And we'll talk to Lowry. Sure, he'll be nice and pissed with us. But first, do we hear? Do you have anything to say?
Halligan. How'd you get on with Miss Turner? Are you going to see her again?
You could say that.
What? Really? Congratulations, mate.
Thank you. Thank you.
And could she help you with the bones?
I think so. I'm on a new trail.
I see. Sounds mysterious.
It is, Chris. It is. Perhaps I'll tell you when I find out more.
All right, Halligan. Good luck anyway.
Thanks.
Careful. He didn't have anything useful today. Hey, says I have to pick up the file. Probably too. Because this time it doesn't hand it to you. Because that would be consistent. So go in here. Why am I going in here? We're just going into your boss's office and just leaving.
You'd probably be a little suspicious.
He's probably used to it by now. Because it is Halligan.
Oh my god. See, when I used to watch my dad play video games when I was a little kid, and like this kind of game is the kind of game he fucking hated.
Nice. I mean,
Because
everyone should hate this kind of game.
if you like print out something, it's like you had to pick it up from something. It's like, oh, fuck. Just put it in my inventory.
Yes. There we go. Now we have 2 of them, I hope. Now, in here.
Halligan, where are my scissors?
I've no idea. I thought they were on your desk just a minute ago.
Don't lie to me, Halligan. I know you've got them. And what was that business with the chief all about?
I really don't know what you're talking about, Steve.
Let me make myself clear. I hate that kind of thing, Halligan. I've had quite enough trouble with the chief for one day, thank you. Now tell me what it is you want.
Nothing, really.
Then get out! You again? I don't want to see you here again today, Halligan, okay?
Lowry
did it,
man
Carl.
mad.
We angered the Lowry.
Madder than he was 5 minutes ago. The
Do we have
Druids
everything
stole
we need at the
scissors.
station now?
I don't know what we need. That's on Bibbs to figure out, because Bibbs knows. You're the one who can know.
Go to Arthur Blake. Go to the museum and drop off. I was going to drop it off with Arthur Blake, but the museum probably works. Probably where he's supposed to go. How curious.
Hello? Haven't seen you for a while.
You get lost, you crook. You nicked all my pennies. Me last 60 pence. It's bad enough I get robbed and the police do nothing about it. Now you coppers are nicking the stuff yourselves.
Hey, you shouldn't see it like that. Let's say it was business. I really needed money for the phone, and you got my lovely homemade schnapps in return.
There. Gorgeous schnapps. That stuff wiped me out straight. I want nothing to do with you, mate. Get lost.
Mad, Carl. Why is he mad? Why is he angry?
Damn, because we're a criminal, Bib.
Halligan is the criminal.
Dylan Dirk donates $5 say, this is a game Kibs always wanted to play. Filing and searching paperwork and a bureaucracy. Oh god, no.
This is beautiful, though. What are you talking about?
That'll do it. That should be enough for Ms. Turner to find me in case something happens to me.
Carl, we're getting places.
Thank you for the donation. The monies. The monies. I don't know. Manukin.
Now to Lord Sinclair. Save game.
Bob, you didn't spell it right.
I meant to spell Sinclair.
Bob.
Beep.
Yes? Who's there?
Is that Lord Sinclair?
No, sir. I'm sorry. I am his lordship's butler.
Scotland Yard. Please open the door.
I regret that his lordship does not receive beggars, salesmen, and police officers as a matter of principle, sir. Besides, Lord Sinclair is not at home at present.
The name of the law,
Oh,
open
really?
the door.
No beggars and police officers, right? In the name of the law, open the door. Otherwise, I'll kick it down.
Mr. Excuse me, what was your name again?
Halligan. Detective Halligan from Scotland Yard.
Detective Halligan. Am I correct in assuming that you do not possess a search warrant?
Well,
Then I would like to remind you that violent and unauthorized intrusion onto the estate can be prosecuted.
Don't worry, I'm sure we could trick a judge into signing a search warrant as well.
Pretty
It'll be a
much.
dial in character.
if that's the way you want it, all right then. I'll be back. You can be sure of that.
Of course, sir. Thank you for your visit. Have a nice day.
Now, Carl, I'm sure you can understand. Can't be nearly as this. So off we go searching. It's around here. A victim, Kyle.
Kill him.
You're right, Kyle. You're absolutely right.
Get the scissors.
He refuses to do anything.
Damn.
There you go.
I'd
Stab him.
rather not cut that.
Don't cut it. Stab it instead.
Hello. Nice day today, isn't it?
Yeah, the weather's great. Just right for a walk.
Yes, that's what I thought. I didn't want to sit in the office any longer on such a wonderful autumn day.
Yes, I know what you mean. What kind of job do you do then?
Me? Oh, I work with the agricultural office. Administration of public areas, that kind of thing. You know.
Really? Is there something wrong with Lord Sinclair's gardens?
No, everything's fine. I'm here on a private visit. I just wanted to get some fresh air. What are you doing at the moment?
I have to cut the hedges. They grew rampantly this summer. Lord Sinclair doesn't want them to project over the paths where they could be in the way of walkers. He's a conscientious person.
Oh, is he?
Oh, yes, absolutely. He leads a very secluded life here, and he's always conscious of not doing anything that could annoy other people.
What could annoy other people out here?
People out here?
Well, somebody could feel disturbed by disorderly hedges, for example, or somebody could get hurt. There would be a complaint or a caution or something like that. And Lord Sinclair would have to deal with it. He doesn't
Oh,
like
Mike, you
things
got lawyers
like that.
for that bush.
He wants everything done in a way that guarantees that he won't be bothered.
Ah, you mean he wants to be left in peace?
Yes, you could say that. Even I don't see him very often. He
Because he's a
often
vampire.
travels with a gentleman from his club.
The plot thickens, Kyle.
He's a member of a club?
Yes, of course. It's natural for a man of his class to be a member of a club, and Lord Sinclair has been a member of his club for as long as I can remember. He regularly meets the other gentlemen.
Bogman says, disturbed by disorderly hedges. How German. Very German.
What kind of club is it?
Oh, I don't know the name either. The gentlemen are very discreet, but that's normal in these circles.
Ah,
It
it's a
must be
gay club.
Very exclusive club with only a
Damn.
few members and an ancient tradition.
Yeah, being gay is an ancient Greek tradition.
What's Lord Sinclair's profession?
You mean, does he work? Well, you don't have to work when you're that rich. I think he plays the stock market. And sometimes his bodyguards talk about new deliveries. Lord Sinclair is certainly involved in some sort of import-export business. But between you and me, I don't think that he needs the money. I think business is just a hobby of his, or something like that.
So he has bodyguards?
Of course. A man in his position needs them. And I can tell you, you wouldn't fool around with them. 2 former officers from the Foreign Legion. You know what kind of people they are. I'm always very careful with them anyway. I try to keep out of their way.
Is his lordship afraid of something?
I think he's just a very careful man.
I have to go. Duty calls. Don't work too hard.
Thanks. Have a good day.
Did it, Kyle? I want the scissors.
You're a scissor, bub. You're a filthy scissor. Started on fire.
Disorderly bushes, Kyle. Disorderly bushes. Halleck's just standing there. It's okay.
Just grab the thing, bub. The hedge clibbies.
Yoink. Okay, I guess you have to go to the other side to use them. Just like to click inside of the window if I were to do that. Yeah, that's where it wants to use them. Yeah. Snippy, snippy, Carl.
Don't worry about it, bubs. Snippy, snippy.
Look, defense. Clack, clack, clack.
Damn, the shears are broken.
They broke Kib. Let me scissor away. This was sturdy scissors, though.
Now the scissors are broken as well.
Never mind.
The hole should be big enough now. Stop. Wait a minute. The fence is electrified.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's electric based on the sound.
Wire fence.
Mm-hmm. So he's gonna zap himself or not. Scarf?
Looks
Scarf.
like that won't work. I thought it wouldn't work like that.
Okay, not scarf. What else do we have? Forms? Gloves? Gloves to bend it away. That might work. It's a really tiny hole.
I should think about it again. It won't
It
work
is.
like there's no point. That stop. Wait a minute. The fence is electrified.
Close.
So you of course have to do that part too. Remember correctly, and yeah, eventually did
Use the gloves
say
to
so
push
as
the
well.
top in. There's some more, isn't there?
Yeah, but think you're supposed to grab something here as well, if I remember correctly.
Climb through here? What if I touch the fence? That's too dangerous.
That. The little bit of wire. Now I can use the cloth.
That's futile as well. They would have surprised.
Maybe.
I thought it wouldn't work like that.
Wait.
No way. That doesn't work. It won't work like that. There's no point in that. I should think about it again. That's futile as well. It won't work like that. I have to insulate the hole somehow.
Why the bag with the scarf? That doesn't even make any sense to begin with. That sounds perfect. So
Okay.
dumb. Scarf's just not good enough.
How do you do, Mr. Halligan? How nice of you to visit us.
You know my name?
Certainly. Lord Sinclair has been expecting you.
He has? Is that boss of yours some kind of psychic or what?
Why don't you ask him that yourself? Let's go.
Aren't you liking all these puzzles? Don't they make perfect sense, Kyle?
No, they hurt my head.
What do you mean no? They're so good! It's like just, oh yes, combine the bag with the scarf because that will help.
Mr. Halligan, it is a great pleasure to meet you in person at long last.
The pleasure's mine. Would you mind telling your charming pet gorilla here to point his damn pistol somewhere else?
Please forgive us this precautionary measure, Mr. Halligan. I happen to be a distrustful man. Jack.
Lord Sinclair, now that we've met, there are a few questions I'd really like to ask you.
Certainly, certainly. After dinner I will answer any questions you deign to ask me. Until then, please be my guest. Jack, please be good enough to show
That
our
hair,
guest to his chamber.
that head, and everything.
You do not seem to be quite aware of the situation you are in, Lord Sinclair. I'm a detective from Scotland Yard. I don't want to have dinner with you. I'm here because of a series of murders in which you are a prime suspect.
With all due respect, Mr. Halligan, I took you for a wiser man than that. If anyone here is unaware of the situation they are in, you are. I have asked you to be my guest at dinner. Please don't disappoint me by refusing. Otherwise, I will have to ask Jack here to persuade you to stay in his own way.
I understand. I'm to stay here voluntarily, because if I don't, you'll force me. Is that it?
I'm glad we've settled that. Now, if you would please follow my friend Jack, he will show you to your room. We will discuss everything else in detail later, over dinner.
Well, Dark Knight $5 at Kibs. I hope Bubs is going to give you a handy for all this torture. Bubs is gonna be fucking carrying my children if he keeps this up. It's like, nah.
Except I'm the one playing the fucking game, Kyle.
Neko check
Because he's too much of a bitch to do so.
Chest bursters. The Neko face huggers.
Absolutely brilliant. Locked up in Lord Sinclair's house. Firmly locked.
Look, Bubs, you always wanted to play this game. This is a childhood dream. I helped you come to fruition. Look at that picture on the wall to your right.
Sure.
Next
You
to the bed.
wanna see that?
Look at him.
Why? Because it sticks out?
There's a bite mark in the leg. Right click on it.
A lot of things with the leg, Kyle.
Oh my god. What's that supposed to be?
It's
You can't tell.
a druid eating a leg.
Yes.
It's dark, Bubs.
It's dark.
Night has arrived. That's all I needed.
Guess he just looked at the image for that long. Bothers me. Can see the cursor doing stuff as well. Can you see that, Kyle? Can you see Halligan? Does anything change for you when I go up and down?
Yeah. Cursor does. Use the nail on the painting, Bubs.
I'm busy with other things. He's just being like, do this, do that, do everything.
Bubs, do a thing. No, Bubs, I become you. I'm sitting here, bobbing it up.
That's not Cal.
Yeah, mini bub.
Let's look at window.
I can feel that something's going on out there.
I can feel it, can you?
Can't do anything without the key. This door looks really solid.
Okay, so you have nothing to say about that.
Don't worry about it, Bubs. Squeaker, Bub. Nail.
Yes, I already know how to do this.
Pixel perfect.
That's gonna be perfect, I think. Yeah, it's not that bad. Good thing there aren't that many pixels in this game, I guess.
Yeah, it helps.
These tiles are so loose, by the way. I guess the house didn't like that. The house is really not like that.
What? Somebody's screaming out there in the forest.
Start removing a few tiles and the house starts screaming. By God.
It won't improve if I put this picture next to it. It won't improve if I put this picture next to it. It won't improve if I put this picture next to it. The keyhole is dark.
At least this one is super straightforward and simple. Like, I don't even know what to do here. But this one
Here
is
we are.
so obvious.
Key.
It's also a classic, to be honest.
It's like, oh, I got it.
Well, not that. That. Did it, Cal? Managed to open the door. Okay.
Before it turns into a Resident Evil game, babe.
That'd be kind of great.
It's locked.
Door? It's locked, Cal.
Gotta go down the main hall if I had to guess.
There's a door here. That's where we go here. And through here. Door's open. At least the table's set.
Hey, what the?
Okay.
Running. Running is so beautiful. Oh God, that running. Screaming is beautiful. Ketchup says, "What's happening? That's a very tame scream. It's also the same scream over and over again."
Well, Mr. Halligan, I don't believe I have introduced you to the gentlemen of my club yet. This is General Myers of the British Army. Next to him is Bishop Stevenson. The Earl of Sutcliffe, one of the Queen's closest advisors. And the gentleman sitting beside you is Mr. Smothers of the Worldwide Foods Corporation. I'm sure you're curious to learn what our club is all about. But I would suggest you have a bite to eat first. You look pale. You see, Mr. Halligan, you must know we have been following your investigations into these, shall we say, deaths in London for some time. I expect your experience in the park will have convinced you that we are, to a certain degree, responsible for these incidents.
He's eating it for a
As you may have
person.
noticed, the meat we are eating at this meal has a rather unique flavor. It is human flesh, Mr. Halligan. This flesh is the source of my
He just stops too, like, what?
You will soon discover the incomparable feeling of power for yourself. It will be grander than any feeling you have ever felt. Very soon now.
Takes another bite.
The day of the ritual's
So, by the way, you eating human flesh? Like, huh? What?
to the wretched hustle and bustle of this world and make room for something grand and new. A world ruled by druids. I must admit your investigations had us worried for a moment, Mr. Halligan. We had even made plans to put a stop to them by arranging a little exit. But you are a very lucky man. You will witness the great day yourself, and you will be there on the right side. For by eating this flesh, you have become one of us. Welcome to the circle, Mr. Halligan.
So we're evil now?
Now I get to play as Melanie.
Oh, God. We're in Britain, they don't have guns, so the detectives can't defend themselves.
Little billy clubs. Cal, it's time for you to suffer because I know this part is awful. So good luck.
No, Bubs, you haven't
No, Kyle, just do it. Just do it.
Babes, you gotta be
Do it, Kyle.
game, babes.
Do it, Kyle.
Yes? Hello?
Hello? Is this Lord Sinclair?
No, miss, I am sorry. I am Lord Sinclair's butler.
I'd like to talk to Lord Sinclair.
On what matter, miss?
I'm looking for a detective from Scotland Yard.
You are looking
Good
for
night,
a
Martin.
detective? Miss, in that case, I would recommend you to contact Scotland Yard. This is the house of Lord Sinclair, which is not difficult to see.
I thought the detective might be here.
No, I am sorry. A Detective Halligan has not been here.
Could I talk to Lord Sinclair, please?
I am sorry, miss, but his lordship is not here.
I see.
Have a good day, miss.
Ow! There are some stones here.
Game just told you picked up stones. What do you do with the stones?
Stop right there!
No.
Hey, what is that?
This is like that one meme with the couch.
Well, There's no need to be that upset. What are you doing here, sweetheart? Are you looking for something? She got through the hole in the fence.
Oh, little lady. You shouldn't have done that. Now Lord Sinclair will have a surprise guest for his dinner tonight.
What? What are you going to do to me?
You'll find out soon enough, sweetheart.
Image is still gone.
The game crashed.
No, it didn't. Unless you made it crash.
The game minimized itself and then closed.
Oh. Okay then. Oh, good thing I saved.
What was the save called?
Whammon. Like the second you take care of it, manages to crash.
Ow! There are some stones here.
So can I actually use the stones for anything, or is this just a...
What was that?
Let's have a look. Stop right there.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Does it matter?
Yeah, it does matter. It's one of those things where you have to do things in a specific order. Otherwise, they develop particularly keen senses.
Sweetheart, are you looking for something? She got through the hole in the fence.
Oh, little lady. You shouldn't have done that.
It is another one of those really dumb sequences, though this one isn't like as bad as the cat one.
What are you going to do to me?
You'll find out soon enough, sweetheart.
Oh, let's hope it doesn't crash this time.
It appears to have frozen.
Frozen is fine. Frozen is fine.
Mr. Halligan. Oh God, I'm so glad to see you. What are you doing here?
I'm preparing dinner.
You're having dinner with Lord Sinclair? That
Oh
bastard
yeah,
got
subs
me
are gone
locked in
too.
here. I really don't want to have dinner with someone like that.
You're not being asked.
What? Mr. Halligan? Is everything all right with you?
Come with me, Miss Turner.
Where?
Into the garden. I have to prepare dinner.
In the garden? Mr. Halligan? What are you talking about? What's wrong with you?
Come with me, Miss Turner. Dinner will be ready soon. And you will be our guest of honor.
Okay.
Good job, Carl. You got the bad ending.
Is the game over?
I mean, you got a bad ending. That's just a bad ending. You haven't finished the game, technically. You also did technically finish the game.
It was dumb. I don't really want to do these crappy puzzles. So what's the fucking thing here?
There are some stones here.
Well, first you turn on the subtitles. Okay, so you're actually on the right track. You have to throw the rocks where you did.
Stop right there.
Okay.
Just not when they see you.
Well,
God, you would open the menu here.
Skip.
Oh god.
What are you doing here?
Mr. Halligan. Oh God, I'm so. What? You're
Come in. Come.
I'm just gonna skip through that dialogue.
Ugh.
Oh, for the love of God, Kyle.
Bubbles, I don't know what about this is particularly funny.
El Woodall says the game is crashing his stream.
There are some
How's the game
stones
crashing a
here.
stream? Yeah, I think you have to throw them when the other guard's looking away. Throw them when he's...
Stop right there!
Like that.
But he was looking away.
Except you threw them after he turned around.
Hey, what is that?
El Woodall says also skeletonized. Yes, skeletonized. It's when you turn something into a skeleton.
Mr. Halligan. Oh God, what are you?
I'm prepared.
You're what?
Come in. Come.
Toothless, there's hentai of just about every game. There's probably hentai of Pong.
Ow! There are some stones here.
Furnace stones. Warren Johnson says there is hentai of Pong. He's seen it. Avenger also says there's hentai of Pong. None of this surprises me. Now throw the rocks.
What was that?
Let's have a look.
And you wait for them to go there. And you go to the second bush. Then the window.
Nothing to be seen.
Yeah.
Stop right there!
Fucking timing.
Hey.
Yeah, that's the order you have to do it in.
Oh,
Because you have to stop at the second bush first. Because reasons.
Mr. What?
Come in. Come.
Ow! There are some stones here.
What was that?
Let's have a look. Nothing to be seen.
Yeah, must have been a bird or something. Get back to your...
Oh no! Where am I now? This is like being in a ghost train. That must be Lord Sinclair's study. How can I take this heavy thing with me? You could knock somebody out with that. That looks interesting. That looks interesting. A pentagram. A druid's foot would suit Lord Sinclair better. Bones.
Truly focused Avenger. It's not just concentrated salt or anything.
Are these skulls real? Damn, it's locked. Oh, Melanie, that won't work. What's that? An altar? His desk. Looks expensive. And weird somehow.
Yes, Woodall, that is correct.
I don't know, and I don't, quite frankly, give a shit. So, you tell me what to do.
Oh, now you're deciding to speak.
A weird picture. A weird picture.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
I don't know why you just end the stream at this point. Like, you are so salty at this point.
This game is terrible.
You think anyone's having fun watching you try to play this? Like, holy shit.
I hope not.
You are not having a good time, and you are letting it show to the extreme.
Good. Now, what do we do next?
I don't know. Hold the 4.
Okay. Well, that's gonna wrap up today's stream. This game sucks. I hate this game. Truly, remarkably bad. I take it Bubs is not gonna even say goodbye to chat.
You haven't said bye yet.
Good night, chat.
Bye, Cal.
You don't say goodbye to chat, do you?